Hey, welcome back to Persona 3, everybody. Yay! I did a little bit of off-screen farming, mostly to get money and stuff, so we've got money now. We're going to complete the Persona fusions that I had laid out for myself right now. And then we'll be done with our dungeon day, finally. Alright, she's an Oni. Make virtue. The fifth of the 9 Order of Angels, also known as the Shining Ones. They work miracles and support those struggling with their faith. They're also incredibly naked. I am virtue. The power of my brilliant light shall shield you from peril. Well, we've got light boost. And we've got Koga. I'm gonna get rid of Mahama and take light boost. Koga would also be good. No, you're not changing my skills. Okay. Now we're gonna combine Baphomet with Kushimitama, and that'll give me Yakshini. A female demon in Hindu lore. Though originally a Dravidian fertility goddess, the spread of Hinduism changed perception of her to a demonic figure, usually depicted as a nude, voluptuous female. That's why she knows the sexy dance.
Thank you!
Thor lobbies.
Thank you, Scarmat, for 42 months of blobbing. I shall devour every single one of the corrupted and wicked who stand against you. I love a woman that will just kill people for me. Okay, next up, Eligor and Take Minakata to make Loa, a group of deities worshipped in voodoo. They control the forces of nature and influence human activities. Some also have powerful magic used to curse others. I am Loa. I shall nurture you and give you strength. Meow. All skeletons have to sound like that, chat. Zionga. Take it over Mamudo. Or over Life Drain. Life Drain kind of sucks. Okay, now Yakshini shall combine with power to make... There he is, everybody. King Frost! The King of Snow who rules over an infinite number of Jack Frosts. He has the power to freeze the entire world, but is unaware of it due to his naive personality. Hee-ho! I am King Frost! Your he-foe is my he-foe! I shall freeze everything in your way, ho! Why do all the Jacks have to call me a ho? I mean, they're not wrong, but still. Ice Blake. Take it over, Rakukaja. Marakukaja, never mind, get fucked, Icebreak. Later. Null Ice. Null Ice is good. It's especially good when you can, pass it on to a persona that has some level of ice weakness and then just say, no ice weakness for you. The question is, should I take it or not? I think I should. I would probably get rid of the Bufala then, since I have Mabufala that I can use instead. I know it's double the SP cost, but I really want Marakukaja. Marakukaja is so good for defensive purposes for the team. So, yeah, I think that's how I'll do it. Kind of a tough call. And there we go. That's actually the last persona that was on my list of, hey, I can get these persona right now and throw them in the compendium, and more importantly, some of them are very nice. Now then, let's double check exactly which of the Arcana we need before we leave. Okay. Got that one. Don't need a Hermit, actually, so Mothman can possibly be dropped. Alright, got Fortune. Got Priestess. Got Justice. Don't need Death and don't need Emperor. So now it's time to summon what I do need. Okay, so I'm going to need a Hanged Man, a Strength, a Hierophant. Really, I don't have any Hierophants other than these. That is kind of surprising. Okay, then. I think I can probably just take the cheapest ass Hierophant. Okay. Gonna need a Lovers, so Queen Maeve. Gonna need a Chariot. So either I take Mithras or Oni. Probably Mithras. Okay, there's my Chariot. Don't need a Justice. Don't need a Hermit. Don't need a Fortune. Wait, I do need a Fortune. I thought I had a Fortune. I do I not? I do. For some reason, Sandman isn't in the summon. That's weird. Up there he is. Never mind. I'm dumb. Thor dumb. It's okay. I do need a Strength, so either Matador or Jikokten. Jikokten, come. Okay, I need a Hanged Man, Either Orthrus or Take Minakata. You've got the Augie, you've got the Zio. Ooh, I'm also gonna have to drop 2 Persona. To make room. 2 Persona that I do not need. So give me a moment to do that. So I don't need Mothman, because I don't need a Hermit, so we can drop him. Do I need a Temperance? I do, so Mitro, you stay. I don't need Death, so Loa can also drop. So Mothman and Loa can drop, it looks like. But I'm gonna have to double check a couple things. I am upset that Sandman is my strongest straight up wind, but it is what it is. If I drop Loa, I won't have any dark coverage, which is unfortunate unless one of the things I summon has it. So we'll think about that. For now, let's just equip you. Oh, I forgot to double check if I registered everything. Which I don't think I did. Shouldn't be a huge deal. Maybe I'll lose like 1 or 2 levels on one of the Persona, but I don't think it's that big a deal. After all, many of them are getting at the end of the usefulness of their levels. Who am I? Bye, Mothman. Bye, Loa. Alright, there we go. I need a Hanged Man, a Moon, and a Tower. And then we're good to go. Moon! I guess Yamato no Orochi it is. Or maybe Garula, just so I have Dark? Well, for Tower, it has to be Eligor. Which is no problem for me. Eligor is great. Let's see. So that's the Moon. I need a Hanged Man. Oops. Okay, and finally either Gurula or Yamato no Orochi. I don't think I need Dark right now. Pretty sure that I'm not gonna need Dark, so I'll... Actually, you know what? I'll just take Gurula because I've already got strong enough Persona that I don't think I'm gonna be using Yamato no Orochi, even if I took him, so we'll just take that. And that's all of that I need. I hit a shadow hunting milestone. I got an egg. I see that you have raised Mythos to the required level. That completes this request. I believe this Mythos has even greater potential. If you come across another entity that can stand by its side, you may stand to gain even more power. I hope you keep that in the back of your mind. Male winter garb.
では何卒
A Mothman with Agila. Well, we'll be able to do that eventually.
それで
I don't think the Mothman I had Agilao.
This time I would like you to go to a location known as Naganaki Shrine.
お待ちしております
If you have the time, then please come fetch me so long as the sun is out.
Okay,
依
so
頼を受けていただけ
she's
ます
invited us for a date.
それでは
None of the current things seem to have a time limit on them, yeah?
私からのお願い
Double,
です
triple checking because of my
それで
ADDDDD.
は
Okay, all right, wonderful. We are all set and ready to go. By the way, behold, Yukari, I have found the legendary equipment for her. She shall be wearing it forever. Anywho,
お疲れ様です
let us continue. Should be only a couple of days before, before the full moon. I got a few messages. Kisuke and Fuka. Alright, what are we doing? Alright. Let's first go sell my stuff. By the way, I made sure... I made extra super special sure to have plenty o' money when we got out of there. Even after all our fusing and resummoning. Yeah, we got some emeralds. The missing schoolboys. Answers didn't make any sense. Said some kid saved him from attack by a black thing. Yeah, okay, same thing as was said before. Sell the valuables. Yeah, okay, we've got a lot of money. Good. We have many money.
Did you just see that? Look at that guy over there. He just spit his gum into the fountain. Disgusting. What is he thinking? Don't those kids look strange? That one near the clubhouse, is he from Gekkokan? They look sort of slack and unmoving. Is he being lazy since it's summer vacation? One of the women in my neighborhood has a kid who goes to Gekkokan, but she's energetic and sweet. Very different from those kids.
Sometimes that girl over there who's stalking me loses my trail. I don't know why, but I get anxious whenever that happens. But wait a sec, am I obsessed with her too? Yes.
そういや
Even if you consider them useless rocks, I may still need those gems, so bring the gems you find to me. Found a new base model. This will make a fine piece of equipment.
装備を作るんだねさてど
Or
うしようか
Alicorn, null poison, charm, confuse, fear, distress, rage, dizzy, fire boost, and then the boosts. Okay.
何がお望みださてどうしようか
Plus counter strike. Plus dizzy boost. Plus damage on a downed enemy. Auto Sukukaja for Mitsuru. That's not bad at all.
物が増えすぎるのも困りもんだねきっとあんたの役に立つよ
Oh, I could get another Invigorate too. To replace the one that I used before. That wouldn't be too bad.
いろいろ研究してるけど私の力じゃ手に入んないものが多くてね面白いもの見つけたらどんどん持ってきておくれ
Earth 2 can also be good. you know, gaining XP when not participating in battle. But Invigorate is just so much better for dungeon exploring. I'm gonna grab one of these. I will make sure to dupe them. I think I'll make this Flamberge for Mitsuru. Could make that for main character. I don't think I need the Root Cestus. The other choice is I could make more plate mail, because plate mail is pretty insanely good. Yeah, I'm gonna make another plate mail and give it to someone. Alright, who's gonna get the plate mail? Junpei's got Slugger's Jacket, so he's fine. Hero Knickers is male only, so we'll just keep that on Akihiko. Mitsuru, sounds like you're gonna get some nice new plate mail. She's the lucky winner! Yay! Yeah, unfortunate for Growth 2. The guide says Growth 2 would be nice to have on certain persona just for getting their heart items. I could get Growth 1 maybe, but even that, like, it's fine. I can always get them experience the good old-fashioned way by grinding. Not a big deal. However, we are going to go to the shrine and we're going to start duping that Invig 2 at the moment. Oh, I have a Growth 2 card. Yeah, I could dupe that too at some point in time. Nobody likes pushy people. Don't you dare ask for anything else, asshole. Alright, fair. Let's, now that I've done that, go hang out with Elizabeth. She wants to do a date. Yes.
確かにシャドウなどとはまた違った神秘的で新たかな気配がいたします。ではこちらの様式にのっとりまして、まずは 参拝をいたしましょう。このくらいでしょうか。
Chat somewhere deep in Gensokyo, Reimu senses a disturbance in the force.
ひとまず収め終えました。これで日頃はこちらの住人でない私にもご利益が訪れますでしょうか。考えてみると、この再選という仕組みは噴水のそれとよく似ておりますね。
Imagine working at this shrine. Normally, you go to the offerings box and you get a few bucks here and there and stuff. And then you go there today and there's $10,000 just chilling.
そこかしこに人々の幸福を叶えるスポットがある。素敵な土地にお住まいなのですね。あちらにたくさん結ばれている紙の帯はもしかして、やはり私の期待通りおみくじでございます。自らの運命をあえて紙切れ1枚に託し、そのリスク感を楽しむ遊戯と伺いましたが、なるほど、運命について様々に書いてあるようですね。では一つ私も引いてみたいと存じます。全種類コンプリートするまで少々お待ちください。
We wait until Elizabeth satisfies herself.
先ほどから気になっておりましたが、あちらにあるものは何なのでしょうか。これは確かこちらが滑り台で、こちらがジャングルジム。誠の神前には形ばかりの厳かさなど不要。なんと寛大で本質に満ちた姿勢でしょう。でしたら早速。
Wee!
これは楽しみを得るにはまず同じだけ登らねばならない。世の摂理を無言にして教える奥深い遊具でございますね。
Exactly.
なかなか
She
で
gets
ございました。
She gets it.
ではこちらのジャングルジムについても教えていただけますか。
How?
出られません。
How?
これはバランスが難しい。本日は今までの外出にも増して楽しゅうございました。私実は近頃思うのですが、私がこちらの世界を楽しく感じるのはただ新鮮な刺激があるからなのでしょうか。もしかすると私、あなたにお供する時間が楽しいということなのかもしれません。ともあれ、まずは私どもの部屋に鉄棒など置いていただけないかと主に掛け合う所存でございます。よろしければまたいつかご一緒させていただきたく存じます。ではそろそろお開きといたしましょう。ですがその前に滑り台をワンモアお願いしたく。せっかくですので2人乗りなどいかがですか。イエーイ
Slide! Yay! Nobody can resist the appeal of a good slide.
依頼を受けていただけますか。 素晴らしい。
Thank you for showing me around Naganaki Shrine. I must say that the harmony between religion and recreation was indeed superb.
そういえば、
I am currently in negotiations with my master about introducing a set of horizontal bars in our room. If I should win his favor, please stop by to make use of them.
I got a vitality sash.
それでは
What's the vitality sash do? $50 HP. Plus 50 HP is a lot of HP. Here, Akihiko, you can have 50 more HP. Because that's a lot of HP. Okay, let's see. Today... we're gonna hang out with Fuka.
Sorry, I know this is out of the blue, but if you don't have any plans, shall we go somewhere together?
Let's go hang out with Fuka.
That was a great movie. I'm surprised at how advanced CG has gotten. They can do almost anything with it nowadays.
Let's see, this takes place in 2009. What are like the best movies of 2009? I'm trying to think. That poster's Kiss a Homie. It looks like it, yeah. I'm trying to even think of any movies that came out in 2009, if I'm being honest with you. I think Inglourious Bastards came out in 2009. Oh, wait. Did Avatar was Avatar in 2009? If it was, then this statement makes perfect sense. I don't know, I honestly don't think anyone remembers a goddamn thing about Avatar other than blue things having tail sex with each other and the military's evil. I'm gonna, let's see. Yeah, it came out in 2009. There you go. Look at that. Google has my back. My brain remembered a little bit. Pocahontas, but with aliens, yeah.
Sometimes I wonder, is it possible that our technology has already surpassed human imagination? Oh, and that reminds me, since we've talked about movies,
あのね、
do you prefer watching movies at the theater or at home on DVD?
At home.
Oh, you like to relax at home when watching movies. Me too. I like watching the bonus scenes in the DVD version. You can't see those in theater. Anyway, I'm kind of happy we have something in common.
Hell yeah.
ありがとう。
Actually, I wanted to buy some new spices and seasoning. I'm gonna stop by the strip mall first, so I'll see you later.
The Hangover came out in 2009. That was a solid movie. They went to watch The Human Centipede. I don't... Was The Human Centipede 2009? It could have been. And the day after tomorrow is the full moon, eh? I'm already getting fired up. Let's kick some ass. It's honestly hot as hell, but at least I'm one cool dude. Anyway, you know you can always count on me, right? Our enemies have got nothing on me. I'm glad Junpei's no longer in his rut. Training during this season is really exhausting. I'd like to wring a bit more range of movement out of my body, but maybe I should stop to rethink my pacing. Maybe chill out a bit.
Yeah.
No, don't be stupid. The shadows are getting tougher no matter what we do. There's no time to rest. Oh, Akihiko. Oh, Akihiko. Ba-da-ba-da-bow. But it says I should have been able to get to Shotayaki today. Weird. Well, shouldn't be too big of a deal, hopefully. We're gonna hang out with Yukari. Alright.
I haven't been able to stop thinking about how that show ended last time, so I borrowed the next DVD. So how about Yuki-kun? You up to watch some more zombie shows?
Yeah.
よし。このドラマ、毎回必ず予想外の展開入れてくるよね。
What's the fridge? You can leave stuff in the fridge and then either grab it later for it to be a chilled version of it, or alternatively, someone else might take it and then leave something else for you, so.
ヒロインの親友が裏切ったとこ、まさかすぎてえーって声出たし、一番信頼してた相手に裏切られるって自分がやられたらきついよね。あなたはさ、もしそうなったらどう思う？
I'd never recover.
そうだよね。裏切りってほどじゃなくても、急に態度変えられるとショックだよね。私も昔、仲良かった子からいきなり避けられたりとかあってさ。ってもう始まるね。展開早いからちゃんと追っかけなきゃ。うっそ、そこで終わんの？
Damn, she's really into that Walking Dead TV series.
もう毎度のことなんだけどさ、じらすのうますぎでしょ。ちゃんと見届けないと気が済まないから、また一緒に見よう。
By observing the main character, I've become to understand what an adult's charm is like.
結構遅くなっちゃったね。そろそろ部屋戻ろっか。
Moshi Moshi. Kazushi and Kenji want to hang out. The Walking Bread. I've played that game. I am bread. What are we doing today? We're working at B Blue. But first, the shrine. Dupe your shit. Dupe your shit. Ba-da-ba-ba. Our special 3,000 yen program will cleanse your soul and send you to heaven. Face your inner self and bring out that which lies deep within you. I might be able to recall a forgotten persona skill if I undergo this treatment at this store. Take advantage of this if you feel like changing up your strategy by remembering forgotten skills. You can also take a part-time job here Monday through Friday, either after school or during the day on days off. Alright, we're going to do the part-time work, which will get us academics and charm and a little money. I gave it my all working part-time attending to customers. I crammed information about charmstones in order to improve my sales pitch. I worked hard surrounded by crystals that were glowing mysteriously.
Here you go. Come by, help out again when you feel like it.
I worked all day, and my pay was like $30. That's a lot? That's not a lot. It's really not. It depends on where you live, but if you're living in a city in Japan, that's not a lot.
Well, tomorrow's the full moon. Are you ready, Yuki-kun?
Yep.
Good, me too. Well, aside from being ready mentally, we have to get physically prepared too. We'll be on standby in the dorms tomorrow, so let's get everything that we need tonight.
Make that much in 1.5 hours. I don't make that much either, though, but so don't worry, guys. I'm also extremely poor and miserable. Yeah.
I'm starting to get nervous about tomorrow. I think I'm gonna check one more time to make sure I'm fully prepared.
Yeah.
You need some summer time to get used to the operations? Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Good luck on the next one as well. I'll be rooting from you from the shadows.
The population of the Lost increases noticeably before a full moon. I have reconfirmed my objective to assure we win at any cost, no matter what. We have to win this time too. I'll give it everything I've got so that I can see Kuro-chan again now that he's gotten better.
Yay! Alright, what are we doing tonight? We're just cooking with Akihiko. Alright. Cooking with Aki. Oh, Yuki. Could you help me out with cooking again? It's a lot for me to do by myself. I already have all the ingredients, so could you help me? Sure.
助かる。ロードワークの量を増やしたんで、栄養も補強したくてな。
Let's see. Let me do a little conversion and see exactly how much money I make streaming. If I were to get an hourly wage, right? Give me just one momento, and I'll be able to tell you. All right, I make about $2 an hour.
そこで鉄分を多く含むというレバーを用意したんだが、いつものように茹でるだけではさすがに味気ない。そこでレバニラ炒めを作りたいんだ。作り方は調べたんで手伝ってくれないか。
I'm a waiter, I live on tips. Okay, I'm a waiter that makes $2 an hour and gets no tips. How's that? All right, we're helping Akihiko cook.
頼もしいな。好物だったが。一応血抜きやらの下ごしらえをしておいた。あとはレバーに火を通し、ニラとモヤシを炒めれば完成らしい。
At least I make money streaming, yeah.
うまいじゃないか。下ごしらえに手間をかけたのが良かったのかもしれない。
Astolfo's penis is delicious.
ボクシングのゴングが鳴る前に勝敗は決まっているというが、
Thank you,
そ
Flame
れ
Rock.
と同じだな。
No, we'll get real for 2 seconds here. The truth of the matter is, I'm a piece of shit and I can't get into the right mindset to work an actual job without trying to kill myself, which is what I tried to do last time I worked an actual job. So, I don't think I have the mental capacity to work an actual job. I am destined for failure.
もちろんお前の腕前あってこそだ。
Thank you, Blue Bomber, for just the tip.
俺も見習わなきゃ。
Appreciate it.
しかし、 トレーニングやらで覚える時間が鉄鍋に重りをくくりつけて振ればトレーニングも兼ねて一石二鳥か？
that wouldn't help much, Aki. I'm just gonna attach weights to the frying pan. What is he gonna do? Build up a little bit of wrist strength, I guess. There will be a full moon tonight, and a powerful shadow shall appear. We're gonna stay home.
さて、また今月も満月の晩が巡ってきたわけだね。
山岸、どうだ？
はい、確認できています。やはり今回もシャドウの反応があります。
そう来なくちゃな。
場所は岩戸台の北の外れにある廃屋が並んでる一帯です。ただ反応は10メートル以上の地下から確認されてて、それがちょっと。
単に建物に地下があるってことじゃないの？港湾部北側には建築時に地下10メートルを申請している建物はありません。ですがずっと以前には陸軍が地下施設を置いていたという記録があります。陸軍？そうなの？
彼女にはこの辺りの地形や建築に関する情報が一通り記録されてるんだよ。最も放置していたので最後の更新は10年前だが。
10年前であります。
更新しようよ。
で、結局どう解釈したらいいんだ？
I guess we check if we can go underground.
詳しいことは実際に行ってみないとなんとも。
戦争の遺物か。今回は状況が未だ不透明だ。よって前線を誰にするかは現地へ行ってから決めることにする。
了解だ。
了解であります。
では行こう。
Iwatodai Northern Harbor Underground Facility Entrance.
これほど身近に本当にこんな場所があるとはな。
Wow, those are some impressively large cobwebs.
ターゲットこの辺りのはずなんだけど。
お見事です。
誰？私のルキアには今の今まで何の反応も。
お目にかかるのは初めてですね。私の名は高谷。こちらはジン。ストレガと我々を呼ぶ者もいます。さて、今日まで皆さんのご活躍、陰ながら見させていただきました。聞けば、人々を守るための善なる戦いだとか。ですが、今夜はそれをやめていただきに来ました。
なんだと？
お仲間が随分と急に増えたようですね。きっとここが罪深い土地だからでしょう。タルタロスは今宵も美しくそびえている。
You know about Tartarus?
あんたたち。
それと戦いをやめろってのと何の関係があんだよ。
簡単なこっちゃ。シャドウや影時間が消えたらこの力かて消えるかもしれん。そんなん許されへん。
この力、まさかペルソナ使いなのか？
もう少し頭を使ってほしいものだ。あなた方は力が消えてもいいのですか？ペルソナは誰もが使える力ではないのです。影時間は その私たちに開かれたテリトリーだ。そして滅びの塔もね。
そんな、だから邪魔しようっての？分かってないのはそっちでしょ。シャドウをほっといたらどんなことが起こるか分かんないのよ。
シャドウのもたらす災いですか。そんなもの放っておけばいい。災いなど常にあるもの。シャドウでなくとも人が人を襲う。誰がどんな災いに見舞われるかなどどの道分かりはしないのです。
Okay, asshole. Well, maybe there's a slight difference between every so often people do bad things to each other, and right now there is 1, 2, 3, like, I don't know, 30-40% of the population being fucked by the shadows.
それよりもあなた方は気づくべきだ。自身が影時間を知る前よりも今の日々に一層の充実、楽しみを感じていることにね。
楽しいなんてそんなこと。
本当にそうでしょうか。他の方はいかがです？前の退屈な日常を取り戻したいですか？
んだと？
私楽しんでなんか。
お前らには個人の目的しかあらへん。お前らの正義はそれを正当化するためのただの言い訳や。そんなん善やない。ただの偽善や。そんなもんに邪魔されとうない。せいぜいあがきや。
くそ、閉じ込められた。
きっと大丈夫です。今は見失った目標よりもシャドウのことが先決と思うであります。そうね、冷静さをなくしたら思うツボか。
シャドウが動き出しました。今の振動で私たちに気づいたみたいです。
よし、本来の目的に戻るぞ。勝てなければ脱出も何もない。先行するメンバーを選んでくれ。戦闘の準備だ。
リーダー。
It was a slight accident, but let's focus on the mission for now. I feel the target's presence from beyond that door. Once you're ready, we can go.
Okay, let's change the team up. Junpei, fuck out of here. Akihiko, get the fuck in here. I guess for now, you're still gonna have to sit around. Sorry. And Yukari, join us in your battle panties. Alright, so this should be the boss against Chariot, if I'm remembering right, which isn't particularly difficult, if I remember correctly. So, let's go. When they give Fuko riot gear, in this game. Alright, let's go.
2ブロック先にターゲットの反応。ゆっくりとですが仮想に向かって移動しています。後を追ってください。
ぐずぐずしていると影時間が明けてしまう。さっさと片付けるぞ。
Messy work area. Looks like canned food. Tables and boxes clutter this room. That skeleton used to be somebody. There are cobwebs stretching over the boxes. Wait. There's a diary next to the skeleton's hand. We've toiled until our fingers bled in hopes of protecting our country, protecting my family. And we failed. But while the temptation to succumb to despair is strong, we cannot afford that luxury. The sky may boil crimson, but we shall persevere. It's a pretty raw-ass line there.
ここは戦時中に武器庫として使用されていたみたいですね。
地面についているこの跡は昔のものじゃなさそうだな。
もしや
These might belong to our target. Let's keep an eye out.
We got some revival beads on the desk. What are all these documents? In the hopes that this message will reach my loved ones, I have sealed this journal for its protection. We few survivors have ensured the completion of our goal. So many of our cohorts will never know our success. I pray their spirits find rest in the wake of this turmoil. To my mother, my wife, and my children, please do not think that I have abandoned you. If securing your futures means giving my life, then I will have done so happily. Honor my memory by living. Stacks of heavy artillery are stored here.
操作に兵器が転がっているのを見るのは初めてです。すべて人を殺すために作られたものなんですね。
We're in an old military installation and there are tread tracks all over the place? Shiny. Twilight Fragment.
しかし先ほどのペルソナ使い気になるな。
ルキアが反応をつかめないなんて。いえ、まずはシャドウですね。ターゲット加速しました。依然仮想に向かって移動してます。後を追ってください。
Bum 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 bum.
ターゲット停止しました。1ブロック先で反転し待ち構えているようです。
Shiny. Let's fight the tank.
これがキャタピラの後の正体。シャドウが戦車の装甲を身にまとって利用しているようです。皆さん準備を。来ます。敵タイプ正義じゃなくて戦車。あれ見かけは一つなのに反応が二つ。こんなシャドウ初めてです。
Behold, chat, the tank form Shadow. I think it was just called Chariot or something at the time in Persona 3. But as you can see, despite the fact that it appears as one, it is instead two different arcana. It is a duo. It is Chariot, which is the tank itself, and then it has Justice, which is the like helmet and wings and whatnot that are in the opening on top of the tank, right? So, as we've always said, all of these Persona bosses are supposed to be the flipped version of what the Arcana means. The Chariot Arcana is supposed to be a representation of victory, of conquest, of I guess you could say confidence as well. And the flipped around version of the Chariot represents stuff like inflexibility, anxiety, impulsiveness, and an inability to control yourself. Hence why the Chariot is being controlled by the Justice here. Neat, isn't it? Let's see. And if I recall correctly, I don't think this thing does any elemental damage. I think it's all physical. Could Raccoon do it? Yeah, let's Rokunda. I don't recall if it had any resistances. It shouldn't really have any resistances. I think it resists light and dark, and that's it. Oh. Okay. That's different. Critical? Dude! Dude! Instant critical into that? Fuck. Well, this is different. This is certainly different. I don't remember it being able to do that. Probably immune to all that shit, right? Alright, I'm gonna Ice Break it then. So Mitsuru can do her highest damage to it. Meanwhile, Aki will just hit it. I'm sorry, did you also resist that? Targeting Yukari? I don't want that. Give it the full analysis, Fuka. Now, this is absolutely not like it was in Persona 3. This thing did not have resistance to everything. Okay, then. It's definitely a bit of a pain in the butt. My guess is it's also probably immune to any and all status effects that I can give to it. Well then. I'm gonna Malraku Kaja. Wow, that is kind of pathetic there, huh? Alright, Yukari's being targeted. Go ahead and guard. Aw, oh, come on, bro. Ah, there we go. Separation. Okay, physical and magical. Alright. Hence, that is how we must do it. That being said, we can also just Lightning Spike right now and give him a blast. Oh, right. Since we also have Justice in addition to Chariot, let's talk about Justice and its tarot meaning. So, normally, upright justice is supposed to represent, like, unbiased reasoning, proper logic, moderation of oneself, that kind of thing. This one is the inverse of that, so it's representing something like corrupt reasoning, going by one's emotions rather than logical decisions, and in excess of decisions which can be detrimental to the self, along with those around it. So you notice that it is a teeny tiny little guy carrying a massive weapon that also commands this large tank and everything like that, aka a representation of something similar to like a corrupt leadership, a mishandling of one's desires, trying to take on more than one can chew, that kind of stuff. Anywho, Yukari, you go ahead and keep everybody healed up. Oh, of course. I'm homunculus. Insta-pop. You know what? ThorW, go. ThorG, go. Buffs? Yes, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted it to be. Alright, you motherfucker have to die because you just tried to insta-kill us, and insta-killing is a no-no. Kill it now and kill it fast. Honestly, just punching it ought to be about the same damage. Alright. Kill this guy trying to insta-kill us. Perfect. Now that being said, I do believe this thing can revive its ally. The chariot should be able to revive the ally. But that does eat up their turn, which is nice. Yukari, big damage, go! $312, not bad. Yep. That's no problem, Fuka. We will kill them both. Hey, you know what? We've got ThorG. I summon the Jack Brothers. I love stand-up comedy.
急所をつく。そこだ。
引き金を。ペルソナ。
Oh no! Gatai! They have combined.
戦車形態のあの装甲、今までのシャドウよりずっと硬いみたい。より強力な一撃で2体の連結さえ解除できれば。
Oh no, my buffs. They have gone.
エリゴール。
Ooh, okay, that did nothing. That did literally nothing.
攻め時か。
この敵は解析済みです
この
ね。
一手でペルソナ。
We're gonna Tarunda it. It's okay.
ここは
That's why we had Eligor out, because of the Pierce Resist. Now then. Maraku Kaja for the team.
借りは返すぞ。
Hi, Anti-Vash. How are
攻め
you?
時か。ペンテスレア。
We're fighting a boss.
焦らなくていい。いけるか。
やらなきゃ。いいよ。
すまない。助かった。
It is targeting Yukari.
どうする？キングフロスト。外した。
Bruh. Blizzard Edge!
いや仕上げだ。
また分離しました。でもダメージは当分されて残ってます。
とっておきをくれてやる。
引き金を。負けない。
Nice, Anti-Vash. Congrats.
もう避けるな。
Okay, that's fine. That's just damage.
ここは ペルソナ。
Get him, my king. Beautiful.
この一手で決めてやる。
この局面
This damn thing is going to survive here.
やってやる。
We do not quite have the deeps to finish it, so we'll heal.
感謝ありがとう。
どこを見ている。
Stop trying to instant kill people, you little bitch. Jack Brothers, finish them with slapstick comedy. We've done it. It's just that easy, guys.
これ新しい力だね。
Mepatra. We will take that over Patra.
お新しい技だな。
Elec Break. Do I want Elec Break for Akihiko? He's kind of a little bit of a mixed damage dealer. He's good at both dealing magic and physical damage. I think he leans a little towards the physical damage. Now that the boss is dead, did they change the cheese of using Alice and Die for me for insta-win? Maybe? I'm not sure. Thing is, I couldn't make Alice right now if I wanted to. Because Alice is a high-level persona. Let me see. According to Fusion Calculator, it is a level 68 persona, so... You know... They had Null Dark in the original? Yeah, in the original Persona 3, they definitely had Null Dark and Null Light to prevent instant kills. However, the thing about Alice is that she's a little bit special, and Die for me has always been a little bit special. It's always been literally the best instant kill in the game with a ability to bypass resistances. Although, they might change that too. Hard to say. Anyway, Elect Break. I don't think I want Elect Break. I gave Mitsuru Ice Break just because Mitsuru, in original Persona 3 and probably in Reload, naturally gains the most magic stat out of all your allies. She is your caster for... She's your black mage, essentially, right? So yeah, I think I'll pop out Elect Break and say no. So yeah, man. Sorry, I'm just thinking about that. I know I can always get the skill returned later if I really, really wanted to, but at the same time, it'd just be better to not accidentally make a skill build that I'm not happy with, you know what I mean?
こちらミツルです。目標のシャドウは鎮圧しました。
そうか。ご苦労様。戻ってくれていいよ。
Give me a sec to open up like the Megami Tensei wiki. We go Persona 3 bosses. Here we go, Chariot and Justice. Yeah, I'm not crazy. Originally, it did not have resistances to everything. It was only immune to light and dark. And then for Persona 3 Reload, there's resistances to everything. But not nullification to light and dark. Which does mean that theoretically you might be able to instant kill them. Huh.
待ってください。実は今回はそれ以外にも報告すべきことが。作戦中、謎の者たちから妨害を受けました。おそらくペルソナ使いです。
ペルソナ使い？
しかも一人ではありません。影時間の中に平然と現れ、我々のことも知っているようでした。
その相手は何か手がかりになるようなことを言い残さなかったか？
そういえば、自分たちはストレガと呼ばれていると。
ストレガ？なるほどね。調べてみるよ。
お願いします。それと、実はもう一つ報告が。そのストレガという連中に一杯食わされて閉じ込められてしまって。
ああ、わかった。もうシャドウの危険はなくなったわけだし、後で誰か人を送るよ。
申し訳ありません。よろしくお願いします。
我々以外のペルソナ使いか。
Oh yeah, Alice has never been a not good persona. She's always been one of the best persona. Because Die for me is extremely, extremely powerful. An unexpected enemy has emerged. They seem to be persona users as well. But we still succeed in defeating the shadows this month. There should be fewer victims for a while. I'm exhausted. Can't wait to get some rest. I've got messages. Bebe and Keisuke want to hang out. Let's see. We are gonna hang out with Keisuke, apparently. Okay. Morning. I've been feeling the burnout starting to creep up on me, so I'm gonna take some time for myself and go out. I know you're probably busy, but I'd love it if you would join me. Just let me know what you decide before this afternoon. Thanks. I've seen them before in commercials, but they looked even better in person. That was the first time I ever ate a beef bowl. I didn't expect it to taste that good. My parents were always strict about table manners and what kind of food I could eat. I doubt I'd ever see something like a beef bowl on the dinner table at home. Well, let's eat here again then. Yeah, let's come here again. Please be sure to let me know the next time you want to. It might be a bit difficult for me to come to a place like this on my own, so just let me know. I've never really stopped at the strip malls here before, but it has a lot of interesting shops. Maybe I'll start thinking about the next one I'd like to visit. We walk around the strip mall for a while before heading back. Let's see. Evening. Cooking with Yukari. Sup, Ken? I saw something on TV about people with apathy syndrome. Apparently everyone was cured all at the same time. That's a little strange, isn't it? I mean, there's no way everyone can recover at the exact same time. So how did that? Don't worry about it, Ken. You don't need to think about it, buddy. Hey, you got a sec? You know that sauteed chicken I messed up last time? I figured out what went wrong. This time I'm gonna do it right. So you wanna help? Sure. I just remembered that I forgot to dupe my spell card first.
この前テレビで鶏胸肉を柔らかくする方法をやってたんだ。筋をちゃんと切って特製の液に漬け込んで焼くときはじっくり低温で。ってことで今日こそリベンジ期待して待ってて。
All right, let's do it.
任せなさいっての。おかわりしたくなるくらい美味しく作るから。じゃあまずは手を洗って、あなたはご飯とサラダよろしく。
I made chicken sauté with yukari.
柔らかいしジューシーだし、この前のと全然違う。ほら、これが実力。私だってね、やればできるんだから。っていうか、あなたも分かりやすい反応するね。口に入れた時の顔とか、箸の進み具合とか。こないだと露骨に違って笑っちゃった。
Yummy.
あー、でもあなた美味しいって口に出して言ってないか。よし、とにかく食べちゃおう。後片付けもあるし。
Ding dong.
やあ、調子はどう？
All right,
ま
stalker
た少
child.
し思い出したことがあるんだ。終わりはどこかの誰かが引き起こすわけじゃない。それは大勢の人たちに望まれてやってくる。まるで最初から決まってたことみたいにね。でも変だよね。終わりを望む人がいるなんてさ。
Is it strange that there are people who wish for the end? Not really.
そっか。確かに嫌なことなら早く終わってほしいもんね。たとえ全てが嫌になったんだとしてもね。ま、いいや。実はね、今日はもう一つ君に伝えたいことがあるんだ。もうすぐ毒のある花が芽を出すよ。向かいの花壇に3つ、そして君の庭にも1つ。終わりと関係あるかは今はまだわかんないけど、気をつけた方がいいよ。
But I don't grow flowers. Well, thanks for the warning, kid.
そう言ってくれると嬉しいな。また何か分かったら知らせに来るよ。僕たち友達だもんね。
Pharaohs gives me a carefree smile. Our bond grows. What rank is Death at? 5 now. Look at that.
それじゃあ、おやすみ。
Yeah, Death is one of those arcana that you do not need a persona to grow because it grows automatically via these nighttime events.
もしもし、こちらエリザベスでございます。タルタロスの奥から何かが聞こえてまいります。閉ざされていたさらに奥へと続く道が開かれたようでございます。念のためお知らせいたしました。では、より一層のご活躍をお祈り申し上げます。
Thank you, Elizabeth, for the update. What does the remake offer to make the price worth it if you already have a copy of Persona 3 FES? Well, it's on PC, so there's that. But I think they also ported Persona 3 FES to PC, if I recall correctly. Well, it's definitely better graphics and, like, the visual quality and sound quality is much better. There's also the fact that it does add a lot of new mechanics. Some of them make the game a lot easier than before, that's for sure. Such as the ThorW system, such as the ability to pass turn from one character to another when you hit a weakness, such as, hey, the ability to control your characters at all. You know, that's pretty nice. So, you know, it's got that kind of stuff going for it. And there's a lot of much flashier things. Like, Tartarus itself, for example, is a lot better than in Persona 3 Original and FES because it actually has some differentiation between one floor and the next. One zone in the next especially has big differentiation from it. And things aren't just like, oh, you walked through 2 hallways, 2 rooms, and maybe there was like a superfluous set of stairs to run up and down. So Tartarus is a lot more visually interesting. And as I've been finding out, they have remixed the bosses a little bit and stuff. So they're not exactly the same, like the boss we just faced, Chariot and Justice. Like, I've hit them and I was like, wait a second, I don't remember these guys having extremely heavy resistance to everything. And it's because they didn't. They also had attacks that they didn't originally have, like the high explosive shell shot that they shot out, you know? So they also remixed some of the bosses and whatnot, so there's enough differences. Now, is it worth a full-priced brand new game? Probably not quite worth that much. But, especially if you already have Persona 3 FES. But it has enough differences, I think it does justify itself for as a different version. Alright, let's talk to Mitsuru.
おはよう。実は全員に伝えておきたいことがあるんだ。ここで話してもいいが、実際に見てもらった方がいいだろう。夜になったら4階の部屋に集合してくれ。じゃあ、その時にな。
Okay, first things first, let's not forget this time to the shrine. Oh, there's also just quality of life stuff. Such as, hey, do you remember saving the game and then reloading 500 times to get the skill that you wanted to transfer from one of your fusion persona off to the final result? Remember doing that a million, billion, zillion times in Persona 3? Well, guess what? Now you get to just choose your skills that you carry over. Do you know how good that is? For those that never played original Persona 3, when you fuse 2 Persona together, the skills that got carried over from the 2 that fused into the resulting Persona was random. Which means if you really wanted, like, one specific skill, or even worse, if you really wanted, like, 3 or 4 specific skills, alright, it's time to check that fusion, undo, check that fusion, undo, check that fusion, undo, check that, for, depending on your luck, an extremely long amount of time. So, being able to just choose what you want and be like, I want these 4 skills, is really nice. And I know that modern Persona games definitely fixed that already, but being able to play Persona 3 and have that work properly and not be a pain in the ass is pretty nice. I like to take walks around the station, and sometimes I see a peculiar-looking girl. Now, don't freak out, but listen to this. She's got a sword stuck through her head. I know those young girls like the piercings, but through the whole head? Hey, you think it was some kind of trick? Well, if it was, it sure fooled me. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you back in the home. Well, we've had this dialogue with them. Okay, New Elizabeth requests. Proof of a bond.
So, this is proof of one of your bonds. Though it is made out of ordinary material, I can sense some sort of warmth from it. You have nurtured a beautiful bond, a precious and irreplaceable bond. Please take this as your reward.
Space badge. A marionette. With the acquisition of the marionette, you can now fuse Nebiros, the necromancer from Hell. I wish to become a straw millionaire.
あなたは
Have you heard of the story about the straw millionaire? It is the story of a man who becomes wealthy after continuously bartering one item for another. I would like to see if such a feat is possible in reality,
気合十分です。
and thus I have prepared this bandage wrap for you. Please use this bandage wrap as your first bargaining chip and trade it for something satisfactory.
では何とぞ。
Oh boy. Is it time for us to do the classic JRPG? I trade this item for that item, which gets me this item, which then goes to that item, so I can get this person's item, and that person will give me this person's item, and then that item over there, and then this item over here.
難しいですね。
I'd like to try Algiru.
そういえば
Word has it that the ultimate drink in your world is something called aljiru. However, the taste is described as super gross. How intriguing indeed. After all, if I am to drink something, I would like for it to taste good. So therein lies my request. Would you please look for a delicious aljiru for me?
吉報をお待ちしております。
Look for a drink that shares the name with Elizabeth.
I have come across a rumor I cannot dismiss. Apparently my name is being used somewhere without my knowledge or consent. According to the rumor, this beverage is only available in an unpopular spot. Please conduct a thorough investigation of this beverage as it concerns my reputation.
吉報をお待ちしております。
Attempt 100 shrine visits.
あなたは
Are you aware of a ritual called the 100 Shrine Visits that supposedly grants wishes? I would love to witness the miracle of the gods myself. However, I cannot abandon my duties here. So, would you please visit the shrine on my behalf? As for my wish, 500 yen bills are extremely rare in your world, yes? Then I would like to wish for one of those.
吉報をお待ちしております。
A home-cooked meal.
そう。
Allegedly, something called a home-cooked meal which possesses a special kind of flavor exists in your world. I'm curious what it tastes like. Very much so. Could you bring me something with the flavor of this home-cooked meal? It can be either food or beverage. I have no preference. Well then, I shall be looking forward
で
to
は
it.
何とぞ。
Bring me an Otenta Mitsuyo.
吉報をお待ちしております。
Perform the King and I fusion spell.
ええ。
This request is meant to draw out more of your power. The power of the wild card. In order to achieve that, you will need to perform a special fusion. One involving the king of all Jack Frosts, King Frost, and his darling subordinates. It is a rather daunting challenge, but I await your report of success.
吉報をお待ちしております。
Retrieve the fifth old
吉報を
documents.
お待ちしております。
Okay, so becoming a straw millionaire is the only one that we really have to make sure we do quickly. Hmm.
それでは
Now,
ご機嫌
I should have a home-cooked
依頼
meal.
を受けていただけ
Or
ますか
wait a second. Hand over your cooking. There it is.
お待ちしておりました。
It appears you have what I believe to be called a home-cooked meal. What would you like to give me?
Here, have a chicken saute.
もう
Oh, I believe this is the first time I've ever had this, and yet this flavor tastes rather nostalgic. I see, so this is what a home-cooked meal is. I believe I now understand why people crave the taste of home cooking.
感謝いたします。
Thank you very much for sharing this culinary delight. Please take this as your reward.
A legendary cleaver.
それではご機嫌私からのお願いです。
Oh, I'd like to see a mysterious potato.
そういえば
By the way, I've heard a rumor that a potato grown with painstaking love and care will develop a mysterious power. I believe that you can obtain the proper seeds to grow such potatoes from a shop that deals in plants. Would you please grow and nurture a potato to verify the authenticity of these claims?
では何とぞ。
Here, have a potato.
そうそう。
I sense an unusual power emanating from you. Do you perhaps have one of the potatoes you have grown?
Here you go.
What a truly bizarre potato. I can sense an unusual power radiating from it. I imagine it would make a rather appealing meal. Hmm? Why are you giving me such a strange look?
お見事でございます。
In any case, the request is now completed.
Ergotite shard.
私からのお願いです。
Ah, there we go. Now I think
それでは
that's everything. Thing for the time being. Alright, if I recall correctly, the pharmacy should have Algidu. Yeah, Elizabeth said she wanted to try some tasty Algidu. Might be able to find some here. Hey kid, what can I get you for today? I'd like some Algidu. Ah, sorry, I don't have any for sale right now. I used to, but it didn't sell well and was apparently only used for dares. Well, that said, I did recently come up with a new Algidu creation that I consider my magnum opus. Maybe I'd be willing to exchange it for the vintage Yagen from the antique shop next door. I'm joking. That thing's way out of a student's budget. Sorry, but you'll just have to give up on the Algiru. Ah, but don't worry, I got plenty of other fine goods. Oh hey, full revivals. Those are nice. Maidari! Alright, let me see if we can get that antique for him.
いらっしゃい。
Welcome, and what can I do for you? The vintage Yagen? Why, that's quite the rarity you've set your eyes on.
そうだね。
Well, that's fine. Bring me the gems and it's yours. Mind you, that's one of my more valuable wares, so it will cost you more than you might be used to. Just let me know whenever you're ready to swap for it. Oh, would you look at that? This base model is quite rare.
なかなか面白いものを見つけてね。
I don't have the topaz for this. I can't afford it.
確かこの辺にセンスが。あ
Well, damn, man.
物が吹きは済んだ。またいらっしゃい。
Let's see. We're going to Rafflesia, which is Port Island Station. There's a bar by the gang spot with the best cocktails around, but now they're looking into making non-alcoholic cocktails. Used to be a bar where adults could drink in peace, but now it's going to be swarming with kids. Yeah, they've got soul spinach now. So let's get some soul spinach. We need 10. Those assholes are just using us to gather info. They think that we're some handy-dandy tool that'll give them the scoop anytime they ask. Something wrong with those guys. Damn it, that sting's pretty bad. Just my friggin' luck. Huh? The hell do you want? Can't you see I'm not really in the mood for talking? Wait, what do you got there? Bandages? Hey, perfect timing. Can I have some? Here you go. Thanks, man. Whew. Well, that should work for now. Feeling like I owe a punk like you doesn't sit right with me. Hey, you're a student, right? Guessing GeckoCon, if you're from around here. Here, I'm not thanking you or nothing, but you can take this. I picked it up over at the station. Not like it's worth anything to me, anyways. A student handbook. Alright, so that's Elizabeth's present. Let me see. Student handbook. A GeckoCon student handbook should be returned to its owner. Oh man, this is bad. Where'd I drop my student handbook? Do you need something? I'm a little busy now. Hey, wait, that handbook you're holding. Could I see that student handbook? I was just looking for mine. Hey, this might be it. It is mine. Oh, thanks, man. You saved me. Yeah, as a thank you, here, take this. An irresistible catnip. I got this for free when I was shopping at Aohige Pharmacy, but I don't own a cat. Anyway, if you have no use for it, just give it to one of the cats at the strip mall. One touch and they can't resist for those wishing to befriend cats. Also, wait a sec. Since the dude was talking about the place over here, Que Sera Sera, I think we can enter here right now. Whoa, not bad. I bet this'll be popular. Sorry, we ain't open yet. Hey, aren't you still in high school? You're not supposed to be here. Bartender keeps staring at me. I wonder if it's because of my charm. You know, you look like you've been around the block a time or two. Well, I guess it can't hurt. Could you try this new cocktail? Oh, don't worry. There's no alcohol in it. It's my own little concoction for customers who can't drink. I'm hoping to expand our clientele, you see. Cheers. Guess I'll try the non-alcoholic cocktail. It's the perfect balance between sweet and sour. It has a refreshing flavor. So, what do you think? Good, huh? Hey, not bad. Right? I knew you'd like it. I tell you what, I'll give you a bottle of it on the house. We're gonna go catch some Z's. Come back when you're legal and I'll let you try the good stuff. I got a Queen Elizabeth. Non-alcoholic, but provides a small taste of being an adult. A small taste of being an adult? Wait, does it taste like depression? Okay, right. So now that we have the catnip, we can give the catnip to the kid that loves the cat over here.
I tried putting on cat ears, but the cat still won't even look at me. Maybe if I had a cat toy, but I don't think I have enough to buy one. Is that a cat toy? Do you have a pet cat?
Nope, you can have it.
I can? Thanks, mister. I should give you something in exchange. Oh, I know. You can have this cat ear headband. I don't need it anymore. Here you go.
Maybe Elizabeth would like this headband. I should try showing it to her.
Order ice cream at the sweet shop and eat it without stopping, even if you get a brain freeze. If you do that 3 times in a row, you'll get a stomachache. I mean, duh.
Behold, Elizabeth, I have brought you your bartering item.
Oh my! What is this delightful item? I cannot resist the urge to put it on. Well, here goes nothing. Nya! I see. Wearing this will transform you into a cat in the blink of an eye. Thank you for this lovely gift. Now I too can be a straw millionaire. Please take this as your reward.
20 turquoise. Well, what do you know? I now have the turquoise I needed. And hey, we got a Queen Elizabeth.
I see. So this is the beverage that bears my name. It does indeed say Elizabeth on the label, and there is a very lovely, very rich aroma. If I'm to be honest, it does make me feel a little prideful. I'll take some time to enjoy it later.
AS genetic material. Whoops.
Oh yeah, do you know about Club Escapade? I heard through the grapevine that the owner there has been collecting gemstones as a hobby. Yada yada, what is he even going to do with them? I could get so much more use out of them. Ah, there I go again. Sorry, I don't mean to complain. What can I do for you today?
Alright, I've got Ergotite shards and AS genetic material now.
いい時に来たね。今なら新しいものが
Let's
作れ
see,
る
a
よ。
Gale Bow, Blazing Greatsword, Thunder Knuckles, Night Falcon, the Jack Jumper for Null Ice, or Makoto, the Flaring Flare
私が作るものは
for Null
シャドウ
Fire,
相手なら役
Genbu's
立つだろう
Legging,
よ。
Strength plus 3 and plus
まあ、試してみ
counter,
な。
low chance for counter, Version 0 Armor, Prototype Armor for Aegis, Orgy Duration plus 1 turn, and Ergotite Legs, leg equipment for Act, slightly restore HP, regenerate 1. And genetic
ど
material,
うしようか。
or generic material. So, Nucleus Rifle, the Phalanx Shell for Aegis, heavy armor, medium chance to repel physical attack, heavy indeed, 165 defense is a lot.
本物を見抜く
Increase light
力
damage,
って
dark
のは
damage,
ちゃん
slash
と鍛え
damage,
て
strike
きたよ。
damage, and pierce damage.
うちにはないけど、骨董品の中には偽物もある。
The Phalanx
人間だっ
Shell's
て嘘をついたり、
pretty
いろ
good.
んなやつがいるからね。
The Phalanx Shell is pretty darn good there. Medium chance for counterattack and 165 defense is pretty fucking great. It's just a question of whether I'm going to use Aegis all that much right now or
あん
not.
たの他にもペルソナを使う子たちがいるんだろ？
Because the
仲良くや
biggest
んなよ。
weakness of
仲間がいりゃ
Aegis is right now
大体のもんは乗り越えられるんだからさ。
she doesn't cover any elemental yet. Freaking fly. Get out of here, fly.
要はそれだけか？またいらっしゃい。
Maybe I'll come back and get at that. Maybe not. For now, we'll just chill. Did I do this today? Okay, yes, good. Let me see. Head to the shrine and check the monetary offering. Really? Okay. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to find a 500 yen bill by visiting the shrine 100 times. So far, no sign of my prayer being answered. Maybe I'll try again later. Okay, yeah, gonna have to do that. In the meantime, we're gonna hang out with Maiko. Let us hang out with the child.
お兄ちゃん、今までありがとう。マイコ、さよなら言わなきゃ。マイコ、今から家出するの。お父さんとお母さんには内緒だよ。バイバイ。
So, for those that forget, Maiko is running away from home because her parents are getting a divorce and it's messy, and she feels like the parents don't love her anymore.
ちょっとあなた、小学生くらいの女の子見なかった？
少しは落ち着きなさい。
落ち着けですって？マイコに何かあったらどうするんですか？
なんだと？だいたいお前が勉強ばかりさせるから。
あなたはいつもそう。全部私に押し付けてばっかりじゃない。
じゃあ俺が悪いっていうのか？目を離すからこんなことになるんだろう。それどころじゃない。お兄ちゃんというのは君だね。マイコから聞いたよ。ピアノをサボって高校生のお兄さんと遊んでいると。
なんですって？聞いてないわよそんなこと。まさかあなたがマイコに？
This woman seems extremely agitated.
うるさい。お前は少し黙ってろ。失礼した。私たちはマイコの親です。 実は朝から舞子が見当たらないんだ。部屋に置き手紙があって、舞子こんな家出ていくと。
こんなことする子じゃなかったのに。
Yeah, that's probably your fault.
あんたなんかに何がわかるのよ。舞子、どうしてこんなこと。
なあ君、舞子の行き先に心当たりはないかね。頼む、教えてくれ。
I don't know, maybe go try the music store.
CD ショップ。舞子がそんなところに。よし、行こう。
何よ、どこにもいないじゃない。
他に舞子のいそうな場所は、ひょっとしてたこ焼き屋かもしれない。そろそろお腹のすく頃だ。舞子が好きなあの店なら行ってみよう。
舞子、
お母さん、お父さん、兄ちゃん、舞子、
舞子、無事ね。怪我はどこも痛いとこない？ああ、よかった。心配したのよ。どうしてこんなことするの？そんなにママを困らせたいの？
ちょっとよしなさい。
舞子だって心配した。いっぱいした。離婚するって言うから舞子ずっと心配した。離婚しちゃ
そうか、そのことで。ごめんな舞子、本当にごめん。帰ってゆっくり話そう。君には迷惑をかけてしまって、なんと言ったらいいか。
兄ちゃん、内緒って言ったのに。ありがとう。
Maiko seems relieved that her parents care about her.
Bye bye.
集合命令ということはこれから作戦でありますか？
え？あ、さあな。でも警報とか鳴ってねえよな。
あれ？
Dog.
コロちゃん？怪我はもう大丈夫なの？ってあれ？この首は。
その首輪はペルソナの制御を助けるものだ。いわば犬用の召喚機といったところだな。
それ、コロマルも一緒に戦うってことですか？
正直私もこうなるとは想像してなかったが、テストの結果十分可能らしい。というか理事長からの強い要請なんだ。面倒もこの量で見ることになる。
コロちゃん、いいの？
助けてくれた恩を返すとい。
いや、あんたほんと義理がたい犬だね。
いいじゃん、俺的には大歓迎よ。別に人間じゃなくたって仲間が増えりゃ楽しいじゃん。
Good to have you, boy.
よし、俺散歩とかしちゃうもんね。ちょうど夏休みだしさ。
そうだな。ただ休みを楽しむのはいいが、学業の方もちゃんとしてもらうぞ。来週から夏季講習もある。長い休みだからといって気を抜くなよ。
今なんと？
夏季講習だ。聞いてないのか？学校で集中的に補習をするんだ。私たち寮生は全員分申し込んである。日頃戦いと学業を無理に両立してもらっているからな。勉強の時間も思うように取れなかったろう。すまないと思ってるよ。理事長からも強く賛成されてね。竹場や山岸に伝えておいたんだろうな。
マジかよ。つか聞いたことねえぞ。
I'm sorry you haven't been able to study much lately. To make it up to you, I've enrolled you in cram school.
ごめん、忘れてた。
ありえね
てかあんた成績あれなんだから行かなきゃダメに決まってんでしょ。
あれとか言うな。ああ、最悪だ。お前もだろ。
It's whatever.
まあ少しの間ですから頑張りましょう。
At any rate, we've gained a new ally. Koromaru. He is a loyal companion who will fight valiantly for his master. As team leader, I must properly support him. Who do you think would get the better grades? Junpei or Koromaru?
Summer skill, eh? Well, it's not that I hate studying that much, but I just don't think we should have to go to school during summer vacation, you know?
まさか。
I didn't expect to meet Persona users outside of ourselves and those we've located and recruited. Not to mention ones filled with malice and hostility. As if we haven't been busy enough keeping the shadows at bay.
そういえば
By the way, what are we going to do about Koro-chan's meals? Are we going to buy dog food or cook homemade meals for him? We should decide soon.
Yeah.
Dogs can be very reliable, you know. Why, there are rescue dogs, seeing eye dogs, narcotic detection dogs. Let's put our trust in Koromaru.
なるほどな。
Koromaru-san's persona exhibits a unique characteristic. It seems he has two different ThorGs that can be activated. This is one of his biggest advantages.
Bork. Koromaru looks content. Maybe I should take him for a walk tomorrow. I see, what are we doing tonight? Watching a DVD with Akihiko. Alright then. Hey, do you know how to use the DVD player here? I thought I might as well use it once in a while. I have this compilation of some of the greatest matches between boxing legends. Watching professional techniques like this will surely help us in our own battles. Sure, let's watch.
Yes.
Alright, let's start watching.
ジャブ一つとってもやはりトップレベルはものが違う。そしてどの選手も強いのは間違いないが、ファイトスタイルは様々だな。
Hey, you know what? If we watch 30 minutes, we can probably watch almost every single Mike Tyson fight because his fights didn't last very long.
お前はどういうタイプの選手が好みだ？
The slick footwork.
ボクシングは打たれずに打つのが基本だからな。俺も試合では足を使うスタイルだが、いずれインファイトもものにしたい。こうして改めて見ると、 プロの試合に学ぶことは多いな。しかもここで見ればこの熱い気持ちを共有できるのがいい。時間があればまた付き合ってくれ。
My courage has increased from watching these boxing matches. But it's already maximum.
しかし熱く戦う姿を見せられると俺もじっとしていられなくなる。お前も俺の部屋でバッグでも叩くか。
What, head to my room and beat on a punching bag? You have a punching bag in your room? And then Akihiko looks at us, you don't have a punching bag in your room? Did he do his fight with Logan Paul or whoever? I don't know. Chihiro. It is Sunday. It is time for the Home Shopping Network. Today we're introducing the assorted summer drink set. Is the heat driving you to your wit's end? Then cool off with these refreshing drinks. First off, we have the Isotope Soda, and you get 10 of them. So cool, so refreshing. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this Mad Bull too, and we'll give you 20 of them. All of this for just 3,980 yen. These items were a big hit last week, so we're going to be selling them again this week. The Isotope Soda. These are all SP healing? Hell yes, I'm gonna buy them. Next time, we'll be introducing a spooky season set, so don't miss it. And that's it for today, folks. We're all sold out. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Speaking of Mad Bulls, hey, now that it's summer vacation, I get a lot of younger passengers around midnight. People still talk about that revenge website thing, but is it really that well known around here?
I saw my teacher at the mall. He seemed really tired. I tried to talk to him, but he just smiled. He's so boring. He's exactly the same out of class as in it.
Let's make sure we don't forget to do our Naganaki Shrine stuff. Still no sign of my prayer being answered. Damn. Well, what can you do? What are we doing today? Hanging with Junpei. Hey, if you spend your vacation doing nothing, summer will be over before you know it. Listen, man, you gotta help me with some crazy genius ideas, so hurry and haul your ass over to the strip mall. You say that, Ed. You weren't here when Elizabeth donated, like, $10,000. Oh, Mokoto, perfect timing. You see my message? The one about my great idea. I was thinking of carrying it out. Oh yeah, you know what's up. Okay, then I'm gonna go buy the thing we need. Just wait here for me.
立派なスイカだろう。本日の催しの主役なんだよね。つうのもみんなでスイカ割りやろうと思ってさ。俺たち夏休み入ってから夏っぽいイベントをやってなかったろ？
What do you mean? We went to the beach for vacation. That was pretty summery.
特にほら天田のやつずっと寮で暇そうにしてるしさ俺っち胸を痛めてるわけよせっかくの夏休みに絵日記に書くこと一つねえなんてかわいそうだなって
Well, you've got a point there, Junpei. It's pretty thoughtful of you.
天田の喜ぶ顔が目に浮かぶぜ順平さんかっこいい上に気遣いまでできちゃうんですねってなあちなみに知ってた子供に気遣いできる男実際のとこモテるらしいんだよねまあつうわけでお前にも手伝ってほしいわけお互いそんな話じゃないだろそれとだな手がそろそろ限界
Oh, come on. Watermelons aren't that heavy.
本日はお日柄もよく誠に残念ながら諸先輩方女性陣は不在でありましたが
スイカ割りならやりませんよ
拒否すんの早ってか俺まだ何も言ってないじゃん
スイカにバットって他にやることないじゃないですかそういうの子供っぽいですし外暑いですしお気遣いとかなら
You should join us. Come on.
ああそうそう天田いないと俺とこいつの二人になっちゃうだろそんなのどう考えても悲惨じゃん
そういうことなら仕方がないですね
分かってるってコロマルも頭数に入れてるからさ
Besides, who doesn't like watermelon?
んじゃ早速始めようぜ一番槍はお子様に任せたまさしく夏って感じだなテンション上がってきたぜ
お子様はどっちですかまったく目隠しはどこですかバットだけじゃスイカ割りにというかこのバットなんだかすごく使い込まれてません
およく気づいたなそいつとは長い付き合いでさ俺が少年野球やってた時からのってこれ言ってなかったか
That's news to me.
ああなんか言う機会なかったかもな昔野球やってたって話まあとっくに蹴りはついてんだ
いいんですかスイカ割りに使っちゃって
ああそうかいやでも別に構わねえよこっから先使う予定もないしさどうしたスイカが待ちきれないか
Koromaru is trying to tell us something.
おいおいコロマルそんなとこにいたら割れないだろ
コロマルやっぱり何か他の道具は使いませんか
That's a fine idea. What should we use?
ほら先輩もそう思いますよね
でもじゃあなんで割るよ
そこはほら面白ければ何でもいいですよ
面白ければってそれ無茶ぶりだろ真田さんが素手でとかか
今俺を呼んだか
真田さん
帰ったら屋上から声がすると思って見に来たんだがスイカ割りか
How did you hear voices from the roof? It's not like we're shouting.
そうなんです 実は今なんで割るか迷ってて。
そのバットは使わないのか？
We want you to use your fists.
俺の拳でこいつをか？
はい、実はすっごく見たくて。いいですよね、順平さん。
え、まあ天田が見たいんなら。
そうか。なら俺も期待に応えよう。
ああ、食うとき困るんで加減は適当に。
せい。
すごい、やっぱりすごいや、真田さん。
いやいやいや、これどうやって食うんすか？粉々になっても意外に食えたな。思ってたのとは違ったけど、なんだかんだ天田も楽しんでたっぽいし。ああ、そういやさっきはダセーとこ見せたよな。そのスイカを割る前にさ、バットのことをお前にも気使わせちまったみたいだし、未練とかないつもりだったけど、どっか出てたんかね。はあ、おせっかい焼くつもりが小学生にまで気使われるとはな。
It's still a start.
これ以上気使うなよ。余計悲しくなっちまうだろう。って別にお前が悪いんじゃなくて、なんつうの、俺側の問題で、お前には多分わかんねえ話で。俺っちの人生ってか青春ってかさ、本当全然しまんねえよな。とりあえず今日は解散すっか。準備に片付け手伝わせて悪かったな。それじゃあ下に戻ろうぜ。
I feel like my charm has improved after seeing how considerate Junpei is. But more importantly, we got another linked episode with Junpei down. Nice.
いやあ、こんばんは。コロマルの様子を見に来たんだが、うまくやっていけそうかい？
He'll be fine.
心強い返事だ。まあ、僕も心配はしていないんだ。彼は近所でも評判の中堅らしいしね。懸念があれば後からでも遠慮なく言ってくれ。ほら、コロマルの入隊は僕からのお願いだったわけだし。
ああ、俺はコロマルのこと全然ウェルカムっすよ。しつけとかもほら、俺っちがちゃんとやりますし。
コロちゃんの方があんたよりお行儀いいんじゃない？ほら、順平って待てとかできなそうだし。
さすがに犬よか行儀いいわ。いや、きっと多分それな。
自信なくさないでよ。
それよか理事長、その夏季講習のことなんすけど。
ああ、キリジョー君から聞いてるよ。いい話だと思って僕も賛成しておいたけど。
いや、そこなんで賛成しちゃうんすか？
あれ、ひょっとしておせっかいだった？
ひと夏の恋は神出鬼没なんすよ。渚のシティガールが俺との出会いを心待ちに。
渚だかシティだかわかんないけど、どうせあんた夏季講習行かなくても駅前ぶらつくだけでしょ。往生際が悪いっつの。そういえば理事長、彼が来る前何か言いかけてませんでした？
ああ、そうそう。おせっかいついでにもう一つ君たちに提案したいことがあってね。真田君たちもちょっといいかい？ この機会に君たちの健康診断を実施しようと思ってね。辰巳記念病院は知ってるよね。
確か前に真田先輩が入院してた。
戦いも折り返しに来たことだし、いろいろと調べておきたいんだ。ペルソナを使っていて体に無理が出てないかとかね。ほら、夏季講習の帰りだとついでに寄れるだろ
う。わかりました。しかし、随分と急な話ですね。
I don't know, it makes sense. Shooting yourself in the head over and over again can't possibly be good for your body.
ああ、そんなに身構えなくて大丈夫。転ばぬ先の杖ってやつさ。日を変えて一人ずつ検査をするから、そのつもりで頼むよ。誰がいつ来るかは君たちに任せる。では各自、検査を受けんさいなんじゃってあ、そうそう、当日は召喚機も持っていきましょうかん
I was just talking with everyone about Koromaru. He'll need to be taken on walks, but we won't be assigning that duty to anyone in particular. It would help if you could take Koromaru out for a walk at night if it seems like he wants to go for one.
We can walk the dog.
Kimi,
I don't want to hear that your grades are slipping because you're spending too much time in Tartarus. There's nothing I can do to help with that, so study hard and do your best in summer school.
It must be easier taking Koromaru on walks with the nights being cold this time of year. Dogs can't regulate their body heat by sweating, you see, so remember to keep an eye on him. Oh, right, this is Koromaru's new home, isn't it? It's gonna be a lot of fun with him around.
Sports and school work the same. No matter how strong you are, those who don't put in the effort fail. It's the same as school. If you don't study, you won't pass your tests.
I get not wanting to attend summer school, but I do think it's necessary. After we defeat the rest of the shadows, we'll become ordinary high school students again. And if we fall behind in our studies now, we'll be in big trouble later.
That's it! Junpei the Wise has yet another brilliant idea. All I have to do is become a dog. Then I won't have to go to summer school either.
Koro-chan's trying to say something.
I bet he's complimenting me for being so smart.
Yeah, I bet he's laughing at you, saying how stupid you are. Summer school starts tomorrow. Honestly, the more I think about it, the more I'm dreading it.
Hey, Koromaru, you want to switch places with me? Bork, bork. Alright, what are we doing? We're taking the dog for a walk.
Oh, 奇遇じゃん。なんだよ、犬の散歩？へえ、頭良さそうだな、この犬。飼い主の水。冗談だって。せっかくだし、少しだべってくか。でさ、そのドラマのヒロインがまた大人の魅力全開で。おっと。おお、こいつ満足げな顔して帰ってきたな。よし、俺らもそろそろ帰るか。また学校でな。
Koromaru and I return to the dorm. Summer school starts today. It's about time to leave.
Morning. Oh, it's already so hot. By the way, have you heard anything about the dates for the health checkup?
I haven't.
Really? I told Junpei to let you know. Yours is on August 14th, Yuki-kun. Anyway, it's seriously way too hot out here. Let's hurry and get inside. I need to be in a classroom with air conditioning stat.
It's the first day of summer school. Despite the summer heat, I managed to pay attention to the lecture. Smart go up. Oh, I think summer school is just going to be that going on over and over again, eh? All right, give me 1 second, everybody. I'm going to refill my water, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back with water. Summer school continues. I know it's hot, everyone, but let's just try to get through class. Focus, pocus. Still, who would have thought people would actually attend this course over the summer? You sure are a curious lot. I'm not really sure what to make of that. But anyway, let's talk about something interesting today. All you future magicians will want to pay close attention. Today's subject is tarot. That's right, those cards often used in fortune telling. Despite originating in 15th century Europe as normal playing cards, tarot cards have evolved into tools of divination. There are a variety of tarot card decks, including the Marcel and the Rider decks. But today, in honor of the great Crowley, we will be using the Thoth deck. First, let's talk about the composition of the deck. The modern 78-card tarot deck is divided into two parts. There are 22 major arcana, the face cards, and 56 minor arcana, or number cards. The minor arcana are also called the pip cards. The major arcana feature a variety of illustrations on their faces, beginning with the Fool and ending with the Universe. They tell a story in numerical order that represents an individual's journey through life. Each major arcana represents a stage on the journey, and each stage represents an event an individual must experience to achieve wholeness. They're all important, so let's take a look at each of the 22 cards one by one. The first card, numbered 0, is the Fool. It represents beginnings and suggests infinite possibilities. In other words, the beginning of life. The next card, the Magician, represents action and initiative, but also immaturity. The High Priestess represents contemplation and inner knowledge. The Empress represents both motherhood and maternal love, as well as one's vitality. The Emperor is an opposing card. It represents fatherhood as well as leadership and decision-making skills. The Hierophant represents formality and knowledge. It is a symbol for religion. And the Lovers represent choice. Here the individual finally begins to develop a conscience. The Chariot represents the individual's victory, but only a momentary one. Justice is exactly what it sounds like, knowing what is right and what is wrong. The Hermit represents self-reflection. In other words, searching for answers deep within one's own heart. Fortune represents fate and the opportunities it brings. Strength represents both passion and self-control. It is depicted as power within reason. The Hanged Man reflects the individual's inability to take action. Spiritual death awaits the individual with the 13th card, which is aptly named Death. Death is considered a transitional card. With death, the old ends and the new begins.
Yes.
Now, let's move on to what happens following said transition. Temperance is the balancing of opposites. Opening one's eyes to the world allows for growth, and then an encounter with the devil is where one faces temptation. At the tower, the individual's values will start to collapse. It seems as if there is nothing to believe in. The individual then finds a glimmer of hope in the star, granting one peace and serenity. In turn, this makes one vulnerable to the moon's illusions, which gives way to fear and trepidation. But the individual may be rewarded with a bright future by the sun, which signifies true achievement. Judgment awaits the individual at the journey's end when looking back on the path one has traveled. And the final card is the universe, which represents all the individual reaching full awareness. And that is the growth of an individual as explained by the tarot cards. Perhaps all this talk about life doesn't hit home with you young folks just yet, though, Well, now you can use all 78 cards to divine the future in detail. But most people only use the 22 major arcana. Okay, next let's talk about fortune telling using the major arcana. First, you will need to shuffle the cards. If a card is reversed, its meaning will change. Now, this is important, so pay attention. Mr. Edogawa-sensei continues on and on and on. Despite the summer heat, I do manage to pay attention to the lecture. Academics go up. You know, it's awful weird how summer school eats up my nighttime activities as well, but okay. We're definitely going to hit Academics 5 with summer school helping us out, right guys? Almost time to head summer school, and we need to stop by Tatsumi Memorial Hospital on the way back. No, let's begin. Yade Vave. How are you all handling the heat? I could brew you some of my special tea if you'd like. Now then, let's continue with our special summer course, The Truth Behind Magic. I'll be talking about Kabbalah. I assume all of you have at least heard of Kabbalah, yes? It is known as the mystical study of the Hebrew scriptures, but, as I've mentioned before, it had a great impact on Western sorcery. It has been said that to learn the secrets of magic, you must first understand Kabbalah. So, who is the person who formed this incredible ideology known as Kabbalah? Well, according to legend, it was Moses. Yes, that Moses. The Moses who gave us the 10 Commandments and split the Red Sea. But in reality, it was formulated by a group of rabbis long, long ago. However, because it features such a complicated coded system, Kabbalah did not become known to the Western world until much later. Now, it is important to note that there are many different ancient methods of deciphering Kabbalah. For example, there is gematria, the interpretation of text by replacing letters with the numbers they represent. There is notarikon, where you take a letter from each word to form another sentence or thought. There is also temra, a method where letters and words are replaced, thereby giving the sentence a whole new meaning. All these different methods make it difficult to fully comprehend Kabbalah. Now, one of the most important ideas of Kabbalah is the Tree of Life, comprised of the 10 Sephirot. Most illustrations depict it as a chart shaped like a tree. The 10 nodes represented by the Sephirot are the 22 paths connecting them. All come together to form a map of God's creation and the spiritual ascent of man. Where did we come from? Where are we going? These answers lie in the Sephiroth. When training your magic, it is important to picture the Sephiroth every so often. And when you are meditating, you should focus on the Sephiroth as well. This is going to be on the test, you know. They say knowledge is another form of magic, so study hard. If you find yourself struggling, well, you may wish to turn to the Sephiroth. Oh, by the way, did you all notice that I said there were 22 paths? Yes, that's right. The same number as the major arcana I spoke of before. Now, continuing on. According to Kabbalah, existence is broken up into 4 worlds. Ah, yes. Before I forget, I'll be giving supplementary lessons at the nurse's office as of the 2nd semester. I'm thinking of doing demonstrations with tarot cards. But I won't have time for that during the lecture, so if you're interested, stop by after school. Everyone is welcome. Otogawa-sensei continues to drone on and on. Well, thanks to Final Fantasy XIV, I can very easily picture Sephiroth. I should go to Tatsumi Memorial Hospital for my checkup. That's all right.
そう言ってもらえると助かるよ。日を改めて1日かける方法もあったと思うんだけどね。ほら、君のペルソナ能力は何かと規格外だろう？その分調べることが他の人より多かったみたいでね。まあ、今までの様子を見聞きする限り問題ないとは思うんだけれど。ペルソナの力は扱い次第で危険が伴うものだ。詳しく調べるに越したことはないからね。君はどうだい？自分の力に不安を覚えることはないかい？
Nope.
それはよかった。検査の結果も君なら問題ないだろう。僕はね、君たちには本当に感謝してるんだ。特に君にはね。君が来てから状況は一変したよ。部員も増えて影時間を消す方法まで判明した。まるで止まっていた時間が君をきっかけに動き出したみたいだろう。僕らは10年君が来るのを待っていたのかもしれない。僕はこうした裏方のことしかできないけれど、残りの4体のシャドウもよろしく頼むよ。さて、今日はもう遅いし寮まで送らせてもらちょっと失礼して。
You know, I didn't think about it before, but he is wearing an extremely hot outfit for the summer. He has a long sleeve turtleneck on under his suit. My man looks like he should be melting.
Oh, 先日はどうも。ええ、はい。例の書類に不備ですか？あ、大至急。今日中にですか？
Looks like he received an urgent call. I should head back to the dorm.
岩戸台です。この電車、辰巳ポートアイランド行き。お乗り忘れのないようご注意ください。
Look, I don't care how skinny you are. I don't think anyone should have to wear a turtleneck sweater and then a suit on top of it in the middle of the summer.
帰りが遅いから心配してて。その何かトラブルですか？
My checkup took a while.
そうなんだ。大変でしたね。桐城先輩にも伝えておくね。今一緒に作戦室にいるから。寮に着くまでは私がナビするね。問題ないとは思うけど、 コロちゃんの時みたいなこともあるし。
I think you're worrying a little too much.
そんなシャドウの反応があります。それもリーダーのすぐ近く、ムーンライトブリッジの方向。一人で動くのは危険です。リーダーはみんなが到着するまで。大変。シャドウのそばに人の反応が。
I'll buy some time.
リーダー。
おや、これは
That's a big one.
盛況な上に見境なしですか。背を向けようものなら格好の餌食ですね。加えて今宵は飛び入りのゲストまで。さすがにこれは少々骨の折れる状況だ。この窮地、あなたならどのように楽しむのでしょう。
Yo there, Takaya, can I borrow your revolver? I need to shoot myself in the head to fight this thing.
共通の脅威があれば共闘も辞さないですか。利口な判断です。数奇な夜ですね。さて始めましょうか。
Ah, my stats. Rude.
どうする？
よし。ほう、そう動きますか。良い的ですね。
You know, that gun seems like a pretty good weapon.
さすがは思った以上にしぶといようだ。これも運命です。
サラスバテ
ィ。なかなか良い見せ物でしたが、そろそろ終わらせます。良い的ですね。時間稼ぎの褒美に私の力もお見せしましょう。来いペルソナ。これでどうです？幕切れは存外あっけないものでしたね。
The defeated shadow seems to have dropped something.
あなたのペルソナ能力、実に興味深かった。以前に確認したものとも異なる姿をしていましたね。複数のペルソナを状況に応じて使い分けるなどと、よほど稀なる運命の持ち主なのでしょう。お仲間のご到着ですか？
Yes, and you have a Magnum revolver, so you know, you're a weirdo too.
仕方がありません。今宵は引かせていただきましょう。あなた、名前は何と？
Makoto
なるほ
Yuki.
ど、覚えました。敵同士とはいえ、借りは借りです。今回の件はいずれ何かの形で。
大丈夫か？ イレギュラーを倒したのか。よくやったと言いたいが、いささか無茶が過ぎるな。
The situation called for it.
何があったかは道すがらにでも聞かせてもらおう。とにかく君が無事でよかった。
I explained what happened on our way back to the dorm.
Ah, there you are. You had a long night, huh? On that note, let us not go to Tartarus tonight.
Why's that?
すまない。
I want to look into some matters with the chairman's help. Specifically about that group, Strega. If I find out anything, I'll let you know. Also, I understand your circumstances last night, but try to avoid staying out late from now on.
I mean, it's not like I made plans to spend all day at the hospital getting tests. There's a box on the counter. Yay! I got my isotope soda and Mad Bulls.
At least summer school's over now, but doesn't it feel like we kinda wasted our summer vacation? I'll have to make a bunch of plans to make up for it. I wonder if anything's going on soon.
提言であります。
I am currently aware of a summer festival tomorrow and a film festival the following day. Oh, that's right. Wait, Aigis, are you thinking about going to the festivals?
はい。
Indeed. My data indicates that festivals and other events of the sort offer unique experiences. So for investigative purposes, I plan to infiltrate such a shindig. Uh-huh. Well, just try not to stand out too much.
Come to think of it, the crops I planted should be available. Yay! I can harvest. First, let's... Actually, we'll harvest first. Potatoes. And now it is time to plant spinach.
Kirija-senpai and Sonata-senpai aren't around, so I don't think we can go to Tartarus tonight. I know we haven't been going very often because of summer school, but we don't have much of a choice in the matter. Looks like Kirija-senpai and Sonata-senpai went out again. How do they still have energy after summer school? I'm so tired, I think I'm gonna go to bed early.
Hi.
I have learned the meaning of the summer festival. It seems like a very interesting event. I am looking forward to equipping the special armor known as a yukata. This will be a new experience for me.
So what are we doing tonight? Take dog for a walk. And Aigis will come with us.
コロマルさん、とても楽しいようであります。大好きな散歩ができることも、仲間とここに来られることも。ここが噂の夏祭りの会場でありますね。なぜ浴衣に武装する必要があるのか。明日は潜入捜査を希望するであります。おかえりなさい、コロマルさん。おや、何か持っていますね。
Luck incense.
もらってくれだそうです。コロマルさんのへそくりでしょうか。さあ、寮に戻りましょう。コロマルさん、また来ましょうね。
Summer vacation continues. Come to think of it, there's a summer festival going on at Naganaki Shrine today. Uh-oh. Look at all these possibilities to take on a date to the summer festival. We could take Yukari, Yuko, Chihiro, Fuka, or Mitsuru. Oh boy, it's a lot of choices.
Yukari says there's going to be a festival at Naganaki Shrine. They don't hold festivals there very often, so I'm thinking about dressing up for it. You want to go together? Yuko says, there's going to be a festival at the shrine tonight. Let's check out all the stalls together. Chihiro says, hello. It is still so hot every day. Do you know about the festival tonight at Naganaki Shrine? If you were planning to go, I would love to go together. It would be nice to make some last summer memories with you. Please let me know what you think.
I like how she composes her texts as though this is like a letter that she's writing that's going to take months to deliver or something.
Fuka says, there's going to be a festival at Naganaki Shrine tonight. I'd love to check it out. Would you like to come with? And Mitsuru says, Naganaki Shrine is hosting a summer festival tonight. I was planning on taking Aigis there to show her around, but I'm not certain if I'd make a good guide. If it's not too much trouble, could you come along as well?
So, of course, we have our choice of everyone. But Mitsuru just said, look at that. Not only do we get Mitsuru, we also get Aigis. Anyway, who should I go to the summer festival with? We can also go alone, which is like, why would you ever? I'll head to the shrine when it's time. I think if you go alone, Junpei and Akihiko might show up.
人が多いな。アイギス、離れるなよ。言うそばからどこへ行く気だ。
She can't help it. Should we hold hands to make sure she doesn't get lost?
なるほど、高速でありますね。ですが、私は手首から先を射出可能ですので、高速にはならないと思いますが。
分かった分かった。とにかくぴったりついてきてくれ。
She has rocket-powered fists.
この匂いは。
たこ焼きだな。食べてみるか。店主、一つくれないか。
店主毎度。おや、両手に美人さんとは羨ましいね。はいよ、おまけしといたからね。
おまけ、負け、勝敗を決める目的が。わ、中から高熱の汁が飛び出してきました。
それは良かったな。貴重な体験ができたじゃないか。君も食べるといい。そしてアイギスにたこ焼きという食べ物の本質を教えてやってくれ。私は遠慮しておく。
あれは何でありますか？
あれはお面といって顔にかぶって楽しむものだ。
顔を隠すと楽しいのですか？
隠すというより違う顔になるためのものだ。説明しようとすると案外難しいな。
違う顔になることで違う自分になろうとする。
Look at the singular cat mask all the way to the left, which looks like NekoArc's face.
そんなところだ。驚いたな。大した理解力だ。この分ならあと数回のテストで理事長から外出許可が出るかもしれない。
それは楽しみであります。
よう、そこのお嬢さん方、くじ引いて帰らない？ここに来た思い出にどうだ？うちのは空くじは少なめだよ。
くじか。そうだな。やってみるか。
The box is filled with triangular lottery tickets. Pick from the top or dig down to the bottom. Clearly, we gotta go to the bottom.
What? おめでとう！いやー、うちで当てるとは坊主、すげえ強運だな。俺、こいつが商品だ。持ってきな。
I got a Jack Frost doll! Yay!
私は水鉄砲をもらったであります。これはシャドウとの戦闘において内蔵の重火器とどちらが有効でありますか？
水鉄砲は私がもらっておこう。代わりに私が当てたビー玉をあげるから。な、綺麗だろ。一周してしまったな。時間も遅い。そろそろ帰るか。
まだです。あの射的の謎を解明していません。中心に弾を正確にヒットさせても微動だにしないなんて。
帰っていおりあたりにからくりを聞いてみろ。ほら、もう行こう。
Poor Igus, she does not understand the concept of getting hustled. She does not understand that the shooting gallery was rigged. Today, we're sprucing things up with the summer-only Amazing Commodities Monday Special. Oh shit. Even though it's Monday, the programming seems to have been rescheduled for summer vacay. Today, we're introducing the Spooky Season Set. Summer calls for a test of courage. Prepare yourself with this set. First up, we have the Curse Paper, and you'll get 3 of them. Did you just feel a chill run down your spine? But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this Vanish Ball, too, and guess how many? 2! All of this for just 39.80 yen. I don't think that's particularly worth it, but I've got money. Let's see, before I forget, first things first, I'm gonna go to the shrine. Go do my shrine stuff. $500 bill? The air around me is shifted. There's an unfamiliar scrap of paper in my pocket. Upon closer inspection, it looks like an old bill. It says 500 yen. Looks like my prayers have been answered. Yay! I found that website, the one about revenge. I immediately thought about getting revenge on my boss, but I chickened out. I closed the tab right away. Now I'm not even sure if I had the right URL. Yeah, he definitely should have got revenge on his boss. Boss makes $1 and I make a dime. Actually, we gotta update that saying for modern paychecks. Boss makes $37 and I make a dime.
ごきげんよう。
Behold, Elizabeth, I have a 500 yen bill.
Oh, what is this? I sense a strange power emanating from that bill. I thought it would have taken months and years to complete the 100 shrine visits. But perhaps it is not the number of visits that matters, but the strength of your wish. Please take this as your reward.
Lime swimwear. Double the amount? You're entirely wrong. Right now, CEOs are making somewhere around 300 times the amount of their employees. In America, at least. Lime swimwear is for Fuka. Don't worry, Mr. Furman, you wouldn't be the one making the 300 times payout. Not unless you've got connections. Alright, what are we doing today? We're gonna go to the movies with Kenji, apparently. Alright, then. Showing a flick I really want to catch. It'll light a fire in your heart, man. I already got tickets, so let me know if you want to come by noon. Kenji has asked me on a date. I guess we're gonna go on a movie date with him.
やっべ、手に汗かきまくったわ。どれも結構よくできてたじゃん。
Holy crap, look at those drink prices. That's amazing. $3.50 for a medium drink? That's way better than theaters are priced right now. There's a reason that theaters are dying, and it's not the quality of movies that are causing it.
でもさすがに3本立てはきついな。もう暗くなりそうだし、帰ろうぜ。
Like, movie ticket prices, last I checked, were ridiculous, man. Like, something around, I don't know, like $20 for a ticket per person. Possibly more, depending on where you go. And that doesn't come with drinks or snacks or anything like that. Which is even more on top of that. Dude, like... Hey, would you like to spend your entire paycheck on going to the movies? Because that's kind of the cost now. It's too hot, Yukari, I agree.
Let me just try to get my mind off the heat. So, the next full moon is in September, right after break. When I think about it like that, it sounds like I'm preparing for an exam or something. But anyway, there are only 4 shadows left. We have to hang in there.
Let's see.
The summer festival was an excellent experience. The rate at which the candied cotton substance expanded exceeded my expectations. I would like to make an expedition to the next summer festival as well. We should follow Yukari-chan's advice and try to finish our summer homework soon. Junpei-kun said that he's going to do all of his at once. How are you going to tackle yours, Yuki-kun?
I'm an all-at-once kind of guy.
Oh, you too. I guess everyone has their own way of doing things. Hey, I was thinking, what do you think will happen to us if the dark hour disappears?
I guess we'll head back to normal.
Yeah, that's what I think too. Those Strega guys said our persona abilities will disappear, so we'll probably just go back to being ordinary high school students.
Speaking of Koromaru's meals, sometimes he looks like he wants to eat a beef bowl. But I guess it'd be better to just give him dog food. I know there are some foods that are dangerous to dogs, and it's not like he needs the stuff for his diet, right?
Mitsuru-san took Age-san to the summer festival. I didn't hear anything on the news about it, so no one must have noticed that she's a robot. She must have been in stealth mode.
I mean, it's not particularly hard for her to pretend to be a normal person. Or at least to look it. Mostly. What are we doing tonight? Watching a DVD with the dog, hell yeah. TV remote is at Koromaru's feet. Wonder if there's a TV program he wants to watch. Watching something with him could help my academics. Orc. It's a documentary about a wolf pack. Koromaru seems to be mimicking the pack leader. Good impression. Koromaru seems to really like this program. Watching how animals live in the wild helped me to improve my academics. Now I, too, can become a wolf. Remember, chat, there are 2 wolves inside of you. But yeah, a big reason why so many theaters are closing down and finding it difficult to stay open and find success is because theaters are so expensive nowadays, right? Imagine you have a family and you want to take them out for a movie. At this point in time, if you're like father, mother, 2 kids, that's like $100, man. That's insane. When instead you could sit at home and then like order a movie on Amazon or something and pop some popcorn yourself for like $5-10 total. What are we doing today? Going to the movies with Bebe, but first, going to the shrine and doing shrine stuff. All the movies suck too? I wouldn't completely agree with that. Like, the new Furiosa movie seems to be pretty good. Alright, we're gonna hang with Bebe.
There is a French movie today. It is good for learning. Do you want to go to the cinema? Let's watch together. I already have tickets.
And it'll help my academics.
では参りましょうでござる
De gozaru.
おう、妹元気だったかい久しぶりに帰ったんだ紅茶の一杯でも出さねえか
お兄ちゃんフラッと出てったっきり3ヶ月も一体何してたのよこの風天
ああモン・サン・ミッシェル・ベルサイユ各地で浮き名流してきたぜ
What French are we picking up? This is Japanese.
「母国の風景いと懐かしいでござったよ」では 帰りましょうぞ。で
Party ways with Bebe and went back to the dorm. And there's the stuff I ordered.
君か。
Summer break will be ending in just under 2 weeks. Of course, fighting shadows takes priority, but don't forget to dedicate time to studying as well.
Well, COVID definitely hurt theaters, especially because that opened the avenue to streaming and movie turnover becoming much faster. Like nowadays, a movie sits in theaters for like maybe a couple weeks and then is on streaming within the month that it released in theaters, you know? So there's that as less incentive to go to theaters. But again, I think the big thing that's making it impossible to go to theaters is the price is insane. It's crazy, guys.
So.
Kuromaru isn't just any old dog. He's a key member of C's. Please be mindful of what you're feeding him. Do not feed the dog random gum you find on the floor. Got it. Trying to make up or recover from the COVID era? Yeah, and it's not working. At all.
Your summer break next year will likely be inundated with studying for entrance exams, so make use of this free time while you have it. I was trying to cook something and kinda messed it up, and Koro-chan happened to be nearby, so I asked him if he wanted a bite. I was just joking, but he ran away so fast. I mean, I know it didn't come out right, but I didn't think it was that bad. I know Koro-chan didn't mean to hurt Yukari-chan's feelings, but I'm sure she's feeling a little down. I'm not sure what to do in this kind of situation.
I'm dying over here. Yukarichi said that the food she made didn't turn out the way she expected, but even Kuromaru ran away from it. How bad does your cooking have to be for that to happen? Lol. What are we doing tonight? Heading to the mall. Is Ibuki Doji out tonight? If so, then yeah, we'll probably do some rolls. Anna? Well, if it isn't Yuki-kun. You look like you have some time to spare. Shall I give you some more valuable life lessons? Free of charge, of course. Let's hang out with President Tanaka. I like your attitude. All right, then, let's get right to it.
じゃあ今日はおやつ感覚で笑える話を。今じゃネットで小学生が株やる時代よ。あんたどう？株に興味とかある？
Okay, that is a lie. A grade schooler does not know how to buy stocks online. I was a grade schooler once, so you know. But maybe a little.
そうよ。預金なんて安全策取ったってさ、残高が手数料で削られちゃう。自己破産を恐れちゃダメ。攻めの資産管理運用していかないと。うちの会社ってばこの間上場しちゃって、売上絶好調だから株式公開したら株主どんどん増えちゃって。でね、こっからが笑えるの。その株主ってのがみんなうちの顧客なの。自分らで商品買いまくってるんだもの。そりゃうちの株も上がるわよね。まあこのようにあんたにも私くらいのユーモアのセンスが欲しいわね。うちで売り出すかもしれないんだから小話の一つはたしなんでてくれないと。
I received passionate advice from President Tanaka. What are we up to? 3 now, yeah? Yeah.
ちゃんと約束守ってる？
あのこと言いふらしてないわよね。約束破ったらあんたんちを探し出して毎晩ピンポンダッシュしてやるんだから。
He'll do the ding dong ditch on us. Oh no.
おはようございます。こちらエリザベスでございます。またしてもタルタロスに迷い人がいらっしゃいますのでご連絡差し上げました。今回は一人のようです。お早めの捜索をお願いいたします。それでは失礼いたします。
Thank you for the update, Elizabeth. We will save that person in approximately a week and a half or so. They'll be fine in the meantime. Becoming a publicly traded company, by the way, chat, has its own share of major drawbacks, depending especially on where your publicly traded company resides. For example, if your company is in America, then you have a legal obligation to your stockholders to make sure line go up forever. And if line does not go up forever, then they can actually take legal action against you. Because that's totally how it should work, definitely. What are we doing today? Going to the movies with Kisuke. Sorry for reaching out on such short notice. There's a movie out right now that's been getting some critical acclaim regarding its artistic direction. I'm sure it'd help with your charisma, too. I might have bought an extra ticket, and I was wondering if you'd like to come along. Let me know. Sure, buddy.
お待たせ。じゃあ行こうか。
さあ、コーヒーを入れたぞ。豆はもちろんキリマンジャロだ。
I feel like I've sharpened my aesthetic senses.
いい香りだ。この一杯のために私たちは5895メートルを踏みしめた。
本当に美しい景色だ。君と友と見るこの景色を私は生涯心に留めておこう。
Boy, they were really impassioned about their coffee.
本当圧巻の映像だったね。来てよかったよ。じゃあそろそろ帰ろうか。
おかえり。
Sup, dude? Damn, it's hot. I'm sweating like a pig over here, man.
Yeah.
Stay strong, Iori. The heat will only affect you if you allow it to. Of course, there are limits to that theory. Man, why is it so hot inside, too? I'm melting. The storm was built some time ago, so the air conditioning unit doesn't work very well. It's usually tolerable, but today, I can't understand why Iori is griping so much.
Again, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I am, as the ancient Greeks put it, someone who is not built for summer. Summer will kill me if I am out in the heat too much. Cooking with Akihiko tonight, alright. Can I do this yet? 8:27, okay.
Yeah.
I've got some good news, so I was thinking of splurging and cooking up something nice. Oh, we might get a new ability soon. Sick. How about it? Why don't you join me? Sure, I'll help.
助かる。
Let's cook.
俺が作るから、お前は食べるのと片付けを手伝ってくれ。今日は鍋を作ってみたい。俺にもできそうだろ？
Hot pot.
心配しなくても大丈夫だ。鶏肉、ネギ、人参、椎茸、豆腐。おかしな具材は用意してない。
Okay.
さあ、鶏皿でも用意して待っててもらおうか。
That's a good list of ingredients.
ここのところ忙しくて、部の活動は下級生に任せっきりだったんだが、新人大会の団体の部で後輩たちが優勝してな。ま、ささやかなお祝いだ。
Congrats.
3年の俺は出場しない小さな大会だが、下級生で一丸となり頑張ったらしい。首相らしいことはあまりできなかったが、やはり嬉しいものだ。しかし鍋というのは面白い。食材がまさしく持ち味を出し合ってこううまくなるんだからな。寄せ集めの俺たち課外活動部もいい味が出るといいんだが。
Yeah, I think we can.
一味違うやつらばかりだが、お前ならうまく料理してくれそうだ。俺も前線に立つ時には持ち味を発揮できるように備えておく。ボクシングで学んだ戦いのリズムは乗ってきたら止まらない。それが俺のファイトスタイルだ。覚えておいてくれ。
I like that Akihiko has finally discovered the concept of soup. And behold, the concept of soup has empowered him. Increase the effect of buffs on himself.
こうして誰かと同じ鍋をつつくというのはいいもんだな。機会があれば部の後輩たちにも振る舞ってやるとするが。
Super athlete meal.
さて、締めはどうする？うどんかおじやか、それともプロテイン団子か。
なんか蒸すなあ。うげ、もう20日かよ。夏休みもうすぐ終わんじゃん。
You know, Junpei, you know what helps when it's hot? Wearing shorts instead of pants.
することもねえけどさ。なんか特別な力とかあったところで世の中結構つまんねえな。あの子絵描いてんのか？似顔絵とか描く人？点でもねえか。誰もいねえし。何描いてんだ？なんもねえだろう、こんなとこ。
どいて。見えないでしょ。どいて。
ああ、悪い。なんだ、なんかえぐい色使いっつうか。
She asked him to move and he didn't move.
何？
ああ、いや、なんでもねえんだ。悪い。すげえ格好。こんだけ暑いのに。しかもあのキモい絵。芸術は爆発ってやつ？まあ、いっか。
Summer vacation is starting to wind down. What are we doing today? Hanging with Nozomi. All right. What's up, Gourmet King?
Perfect timing! Do you want to get something to eat? I could hear my poor stomach screaming for attention.
Yes.
What are you in the mood for today? Rice? Sandwiches? Or maybe noodles? I know just the place.
早く僕お腹空きすぎて餓死寸前
おや、君か。聞き覚えのある声がすると思ったら、君の声は大きく
Look at his face.
耳障りだから。
Look at his face.
不毛な言い争いはやめにしよう。あいにく学生諸君ほど暇じゃないのでね。
Noodle sandwiches? It's just yakisoba pan.
息子が振り込んでた金、塾の月謝なんだ。返してくれないか。もうこれっきりにしたい。今までのことは水に流す。頼む、この通り。
あのねパーズ、なんか勘違いしてるようだけど。市民とこの子ね、塾行くの嫌なんだって。それで公園に一人で体育座りしてたから助けてあげたんでしょうが、こっちとら感謝してもらいたいくらいだよ
ね。
見ろ、キャレもそう思ってるって。
どうしたんだい、今日は威勢がいいね。いつもみたいに騒いでみなよ。エマージェンシーとかなんとかさ。
チミは何も分かってないね。だから自分の子供の気持ちも分からない。今の僕にはね SP がいるんだよ。このキャレがね。
Suimitsu seems to trust me with all his heart. Why wouldn't he? We have broken bread together.
水に流してあげるのはこっち。どうせチミは僕らの聖域には来れないし、うちの弟みたいに死んだ人や生きててもダメダメな人は聖域に来れない。
話をしているだけで頭が痛くなる。うちの子知ってるだろう。小学生だが君よりは分別があるよ。同情するね、君の親御さんに。こんな出来の悪いエセ宗教に走るような息子を持ってさ。
今なんて言った？チミもか？チミもなんだな、おい！チミも僕が死んでればよかったって。双子なのに似てないから弟の方が可愛くって出来がいいから。
やめた。こいつ、これ以上交渉の余地はなさそうだな。そっちがその気ならこちらにも考えがある。そこの君、そいつに付き合ってるとうちの子みたいに騙されることになるよ。うちの子にも言ってることだが、友達は選んだ方がいい。失礼する。
おととい来やがれ。いや、もう来なくていいから。勝ったよ。僕ら二人でやったんだ。君がいてくれれば僕に怖いものはない。
I gotta say, that guy's concerns are unfounded. After all, I can't be scammed because I'm the one scamming people. You see, Nozomi doesn't understand I'm using him for his persona empowering powers.
お腹減ってたの思い出した。行くよ、僕餓死寸前。
Also, he buys me food, and I don't know about you, Chad, but if someone walks around and buys me food, they're okay by my book. What's up?
コロマルさんとネゴシエーション中です。コロマルさん単独でのお散歩を阻止しているのであります。本日は真田さんがお散歩に同行する約束でした。しかし帝国を過ぎたにもかかわらず真田さんは帰宅されていません。コロマルさんはすでに辛抱たまらないのであります。コロマルさんが言っております。リーダーに同行を願うだそうです。あなたは今暇でありますか？
Get yourself a sandwich, Thor.
Thank you, Crusher Mock. Maybe I will get myself a sandwich. What about you, I guess?
私は本日寮での待機任務を遂行中です。
Thank you very much, Crusher Mock. Thank you.
多忙を極めているのであります。私からもあなたにお願いしたいであります。
Let me see, what are we doing this evening? Oh, we're telling the dog no. Oh, never mind. Apparently we're taking the dog no matter what.
人ならざるペルソナ使い。ユニークな存在ではありますが。
You know, I really gotta wonder why they didn't just record the sounds of dog bark and pant and growl and then use those instead of having a person pretend to be a dog. But oh well.
今はあなたの方に興味があります。こんばんは。
By the way, I have to ask, how has this guy not been arrested yet? He walks around with a fucking magnum strapped to his belt. In Japan, that's extremely illegal.
そう恐れることはありません。今はまだその時ではないのですから。少し話をしましょう。来なさい。
He doesn't seem to be hostile.
何を立ち尽くしているのですか？さて、あなたには聞きたいことがあります。ですが、人に問いを投げるのにこちらが黙したままなのもフェアではない。先に一つあなたの問いに答えましょう。何か質問は？
If the police doesn't have guns, what are they going to do against the guy with a gun? The police's job is to prevent the guy with a gun from doing stuff with the gun. What do I want to know? Why aren't you wearing a shirt?
愚者には見えない上着なのです。
Ah, I've read the Emperor's New Clothes. You can't trick me.
無論冗談ですが、我々ではなく私個人への興味をお持ちとは。これは相互理解への歩み寄りでしょうか。我々は本来あなた方に害意など持ち合わせていなかった。あなた方が影時間を消すなどと言わなければ不干渉でいられました。 本当に不可解です。ペルソナの力は我々のみに許された何者にも代え難いもののはずだ。その力を失うと分かっていながら、あなた方は影時間を消すことにこだわっている。今度はそちらが答える番だ。なぜです？シャドウによる犠牲のせいですか？
Yeah.
それは本当にあなた自身で考えた結果ですか？
Also, by the way, chat, you asked what Japanese police do against a guy with a gun. You do know that Japanese police can carry a gun, right?
この国では毎年5000人近くもが交通事故で命を落とします。けれど、車をなくせとは誰も声を上げない。皆が分かっているからです。
Because the cars aren't actively causing massacres on a daily basis, sir? Maybe that's why.
見ず知らずの他者の命より自らの利便性が重要であると。ならば、我々が力を手放す必要がどこに？
Yeah, that logic makes no sense, asshole.
メサイアコンプレックスをご存知ですか？あなたは間違った考えにとらわれている。得たものを手放してまで他者を救う義務など存在しません。自らを犠牲にして他者の救済を行うなど、人の身には過ぎた生き方です。
I don't necessarily agree with that, but you know what? We're not giving up our lives to save other people. We're giving up a nighttime activity to save other people's lives. It seems like a good trade, my man.
あなたの戦う動機は一種の脅迫観念に過ぎない。
Like, this is literally, hey man, if you stop having a walk at night every night, 30 people are going to stop dying. Are you willing to put off your midnight walk to let 30 people stop dying? And this guy is like, of course I wouldn't. That midnight walk makes me who I am. Without that midnight walk, I would be nothing. How dare you take my midnight walk away? It's like, dude, fuck you. Yeah, no, you're an asshole.
流行って否定するのは自信のなさの裏返しですか？結論を急ぐ必要はありません。あなたはよく考えるべきだ。あなたは特別な能力、その中でも得意な力に選ばれた。まるで影時間の寵児だ。その寵愛を拒む必要が本当にあるのでしょうか？聞くべきことは以上です。今宵は新月、次の満月までは再興するだけの猶予もあるでしょ
う。Folded paper.
それは先日の借りの分です。あなたの選択の一助になれば。それではまたいずれ次にお会いするときは違う考えが聞けることを期待します。
No, sir, I don't think I will. It's a folded up piece of paper with something written on it. The new gear has eased summoning, but we need to make new safety cartridges before handing them off to MK. The evoker weight is also an urgent matter. Fortunately, ample test subjects remain to ... What's wrong, Daryl Shu? Have you never hugged a homie from behind before? Surprisingly, that walk with Koromaru did not take up my entire night. For some reason. Okay. Can't believe that Strega guy went to the shrine too. And why was he half naked? Is it because it's summer? You know what? That's a good point, Junpei. It's summer, it's hot, he decided to go shirtless, fair enough. That being said, it's summer and he's shirtless. How does he not have a tan?
No.
One of the members of Strega seems to have taken an interest in you. Sometimes a malicious human being can be more dangerous than a shadow. If you should cross paths, I want you to be careful.
Yes, Mitsuru, I would agree. The man with a fucking revolver on his hip is a little dangerous.
Unlike the large shadows, it is difficult to determine where Strega will appear next. Koromaru-san said that we must be wary and be very cautious of them.
Orc. We're hanging with Fuka tonight.
Yuki-kun, you're almost done reading that sci-fi series, right? Do you want to read together today?
Fuka is looking forward to hanging out. Let's read.
Yes.
I feel like my academics have improved thanks to the skillful expression of the writing. What sci-fi novel do you think we've been reading this whole time, chat? It's written well. See, this is why I personally don't really read straight up novels. Is because a lot of the time that I've ever read just a book, you know, straight exposition becomes a little overwhelming to the point of my eyes like cross. And I'm like, wait a second, did I just read what I read? I didn't process any of this. And that's why I much prefer reading stuff like comics or manga, because they can get the visual storytelling combined with the dialogue or the exposition or anything like that. And it's a lot, you could say, faster and easier to digest. That kind of information can persuade someone to read. For example, I am positive there are plenty of people that you could tell, hey, this story here, this new manga that's coming out is by the Full Metal Alchemist creator and writer and everything. And a lot of people would be like, oh, I'm gonna check that out. Just because that's the person tied to it, right?
ともう一回進めてみようかな。この本のいいところ今度はたくさん言えそうな気がする。やっぱり自分の好きなものに興味を持ってもらえるのって。
See, I was gonna pick like one of the big artists like Naruto, Bleach, or One Piece creators, but they're all still doing Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece, so...
こうやって感想を言い合えるのもすごく新鮮で。
Oh, well, I say that, but technically not Naruto anymore. It's Boruto now.
だから私伝え方を勉強したい。そうすれば今みたいな素敵な時間がもっと手に入る気がして。
Fuka is nodding with determination. And... Weakness buffer reduces damage taken when an ally's weakness is struck. Oh, that is super good.
もうこんな時間。そろそろお開きにしないと。
That's true. Kishimoto did try something after Naruto, and it failed pretty hard. So you're not wrong there. I think it had a lot of interest when it was new because of the name tied to it, but did not really grab people. Oh, the hiccups. I'm sorry. Wasn't Boruto being handled by someone else? Not entirely. It was... So, Kishimoto was on it, and then he was off it, and then he was back on it. Last I heard, he might be back off it. Now it's on and off, you know?
ありがとう。また気に入ってもらえるといいな。それじゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Dude, Bleach Creator is just doing Bleach again. At the very least, when it comes to Oda, Oda's just like, I'm going to do One Piece for my entire life. It'll get done when it's done. And then he might not do anything after One Piece. He might just be done at that point in time because, let's be honest, One Piece has made more than enough money for him to just live off of by now, you know? Let me see, what are we doing today? Go to the movies with Yuko. Alright.
Can't believe it! Summer break's almost over. Why's it gotta end? Haiku by Yuko Nishikawa. The tournament sapped all my energy, so I think I'll recharge at the movies. I got some free tickets for an exciting one. You wanna come with? Yeah.
それじゃあ見よっか。
最後の一球。これで俺たちの夏が終わる。研ぎ澄ませ。全てをかけろ。
会場の誰もが息を飲んだ。放たれたボールはこの日最速のストレート。
どうだ。これが俺の集大成だ。
Yay! Generic, hot-blooded sports thing.
よかったね。あれこそ青春って感じ。暗くなってきたし、そろそろ帰ろっか。おかえりなさい。で、
The next full moon will occur on September the 5th. As such, we have approximately 2 weeks until our next mission.
Hey, Ai-chan! You wanna go on a mission to go get some ice cream?
それは
My records indicate that consumption of ice cream may lead to health risks detrimental to our ability to carry out operations. Jeez, way to ruin ice cream. Ice cream will make you fat and give you the diabetes. In correlation to the rise in temperatures, Junpei-san's requests are also on the rise. His requests have mainly centered around topics such as going to buy ice cream and lowering the air conditioner's temperature. If this continues, Junpei-san will become a lost cause. I will report this to Mitsuru-san at once. Poor Junpei. I never realized how expensive clothes are. Yukari-san left one of her magazines out, so I got curious and flipped through it. Some clothes look the same, but their price tags are totally different. Trendsetters sure have it hard, don't they? It's so hot. I want to eat something that's ice cold. Someone, bring me an ice cream, please. Certainly is hot. Even outside of training, this is a temperature where if you don't make sure you hydrate, you'll collapse. What are we doing tonight? Cooking with Yukari. All right. Yuki-kun, did you eat dinner already? I'm thinking about making some food. Ooh, Yukari might gain a new ability tonight too. Hell yeah. Let's do it.
冷蔵庫のキャベツを使ってクリーム煮を作るんだけど、キャベツって芯まで栄養あるんだって。だから丸ごと使います。もちろん下調べはバッチリだから、今日こそ覚悟してよ。
Looking forward to it.
前回のチキンソテーで自炊の勘は取り戻せたからね。今回も任せて。って喋ってないで早く作んなきゃ。それじゃあ私はメインのキャベツやるから、あなたはご飯とかお願いね。
I cook with Yukari. The cream stew is mild and delicious.
もうお腹いっぱい。あっという間に食べちゃったね。でさ、今日の料理どうだった？
おいしい。
あ、言った。おいしいって言ったよね。もうようやくだよ。今日こそ絶対って思ってたから。ほら、最初に料理した時言ったじゃん。次は美味しいって言わせるって。私負けず嫌いだから。でもさ、誰かが美味しそうに食べてる顔ってなんか幸せな気持ちになるね。勝ち負けとかじゃなくて、また見たいなって思ったりして。あ、意外と尽くすタイプとか思った？残念だけどただじゃないからね。お互い協力して、私もあなたに美味しい思いさせてもらうから。
After the successful meal, Yukari is smiling warmly. What did she get? Healing Master. Reduce the SP cost of recovery skills to 50%. Ooh, that's good.
さてと、今日はありがとね。また時間あったら一緒にやろう。じゃ、ちゃっちゃと片付けよっか。
You know, there's one really big advantage to chopsticks that I haven't thought about too much, but
あれ？ねえ、コロちゃん見なかった？
chopsticks are a lot easier to make sure they're clean than a fork. Sometimes, you know, like food gets stuck in between the spokes of the fork and then it becomes annoying to clean. Chopsticks don't have that problem. They just have the problem of being a lot more annoying to use. Way, way more annoying to use.
ブラッシングしてあげようと思ってたのに。てか、それ大丈夫なの？
またか。時々表に出て日に当たっているようだ。
なんだ、そういうこと。まあ、日向ぼっこくらいなら平気じゃないですか。 コロちゃん吠えたり噛んだり絶対しないですし。
私もそう思っている。しかし管理者としての責任もある。あまり不自由は強いたくないが見過ごすわけにもな。私も気づいた時は中に入れるようにしている。君たちも外でコロマルを見かけたらそうしてくれ。ほら、中に入ろう。
責任か。まあそりゃそっか。ペルソナ使えるって言ってもやっぱり犬だもんね。
I see Koromaru outside. I should call out to him. Fair enough. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Gotta drop in and spend someone else's money on a Prime sub once a month. Very good, very good. And I appreciate you for that. We're going to the movies with Kazushi. Are you free today? Let's go watch a movie. I heard this flick is really burning with passion, so it's bound to get us fired up. Got some tickets from a friend, so let me know if you can make it by the afternoon.
戦争映画ばっかりで重そうだな。よし、気合い入れていくか。
What war movie came out in 2000? Inglorious Bastards, of course.
生きて祖国へ帰ろうって約束したじゃないか。
おいおい、なんて顔してるんだ。俺が好きなのはお前の笑顔だぜ、ブラさあ。ライアン、ライアン、
Ah, it was Saving Private Ryan.
暑かったマジで暑かったよな。じゃあまたな。
And we will be taking the dog for a walk tonight.
お帰りなさい。
I would like to ask you a question. Why do schools temporarily close during the summer?
Because it's hot.
I see. Then after the allotted break period ends, school resumes.
なるほどな。推測ですが。
Always enjoyed my storytelling voice. Think it was my playthrough of Dark Souls? Could be, yeah. Well, glad you like it. Thank you.
The frequency at which the lost appear is a good measure of a shadow's strength. Casualties are currently on the rise, so we must remain ever vigilant. We can most likely expect more powerful enemies to appear in the future.
Kuromaru! Come. Walk time. Take the dog for walkies.
おやおや、こんな夜中に出歩くとは一発の悪じゃの。この子はまさか。あ、よく見ると犬じゃったか。かわいい子じゃの。そんでな、忘れんようにメガネ置き場を作ったんじゃが。
Yeah, I should have lore playthroughs of Dark Souls, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring all on YouTube. The day that Bloodborne is out on PC, we'll do a lore playthrough of that one too. So, don't expect a lore playthrough of that one.
そいつをどこに置いたか思い出せんくての元気じゃわしも帰りはダッシュするかのそれじゃアデュー
Dude, Bunkichi's gonna tear up that street on the way home. Yes, there is a PS4 emulator, but it does not work very well. For the time being. Sunday Shopping Channel, go! Today we're introducing part 2 of the home gardening set. Backed by popular demand, we have more seedlings to introduce this time. First up, we have the Soul Spinach Sprout, and you'll get 2 of them. We recommend making boiled spinach when they've grown. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this buff potato sprout too. And guess how many? 3! All of this for just 2,980 yen! Is that even a good deal? Is that even a good deal? Isn't that like almost the exact same price as just buying them from Rafflesia? Eh, fuck it. I got money. It's burning a hole in my pocket and I've got to spend it. Let's see, what are we doing today? Going to the movies with Chihiro. Ask Uncle Igor for an allowance of 7 million yen. I mean, Elizabeth seems to get paid extremely well. After all, Elizabeth spent, what, like 5 million yen on dates so far? What was the RPG game we were playing before Baldur's Gate 3? The CRPG? That was, Path of Exile. Or Pathfinder, I'm sorry. Not Path of Exile. Pathfinder. We were playing Wrath of the Righteous. And had pretty much finished it by the time Baldur's Gate 3 came out. Anyway, Chihiro.
Hello, it's Fushimi. It seems that summer vacation is coming to a close. I've acquired some tickets for a movie showing today. It's a bit of a tragedy, but it features some very charismatic acting performances. Would you like to go together?
We're hanging with Chihiro today.
どうせ泣くだろうってハンカチ2枚持ってきちゃいました。行きましょう。
Now, Chihiro, you said that it's way too hot. I agree. Look at the outfit you're wearing. You are wearing layers in the summer. Of course it's too hot.
泣いている女性に差し出せるためにね。
素敵。私、あなたのような方に恋に落ちればよかったな。
めっそうもない。私は違うデリバリー。少しでも優しさが届けられる。
どれも素敵なお話でしたね。私、いっぱい泣いちゃいました。
Yes, Dragon Quest XI was completed. We did beat that one.
それじゃあ帰りましょうか。今日はありがとうございました。
Although I guess I didn't put it on YouTube. At this point in time, I doubt that the VODs are still on Twitch either, so... if the pattern stays consistent, the cases of apathy syndrome will soon be on the rise. It's a shame since your summer vacation, but the shadows don't take breaks. Let's see...
Thank you!
Sadaka, thank you for the resub. Oh, you think I don't know anything about fashion because I'm a researcher, right? Not at all. Good. You know that it's not prudent to judge a person based on preconceptions. Also, like, you're pretty well dressed. Except for maybe the color choice, but... That Junpei talking nonsense again. Did the heat finally finish off his final brain cells? I guess I'll just leave him alone. Alright, what's Junpei up to? Homework is insignificant compared to Tartarus. We have to unlock our hidden potential to defeat the evil shadows. Yes, we have an important mission.
I think that homework is also an important mission. Yeah, and I'm sure Senpai would agree. Junpei hasn't even touched his homework yet. He keeps saying that he wants to go to Tartarus instead. Talk about escapism. Exploring Tartarus and defeating shadows are both important, but so is doing summer homework. In fact, doing homework may be even more of a priority because of the due date. Exactly. Did you hear that, Junpei?
Of course I did. Who do you think I am? Alright, you got me. I haven't even started.
Stop, please. Don't look at me with such disappointment in your eyes.
Hey, look, as long as it gets done, it doesn't matter when it gets done. Alright. We shall walk the dog. And Akihiko's gonna hang with us tonight. On our walk.
よし、思う存分走ってこい。夜になってもまだまだ暑いな。高校最後の夏休みか。特に考えもないが、心残りは少しあるな。ここへ来ると楽しそうだな、お前。
Okay, I'll revise what I said. As long as it gets done and it isn't a failure.
何か拾ってきたのか？そういえば、ここはこいつの実家だったな。ま、持っといてやるか。それじゃあそろそろ帰るぞ。
てめえのしつこさに呆れんぜ。
What is with all these people? For the love of God, wear something different for summer. I'm feeling hot just looking at you.
何度でも来るさ。俺は諦めが悪いんだ。
何度来ようが同じだ。戻る気はねえ。
実は面白い仲間が見つかってな。動物がペルソナを使う。
あ？
半年くらい前にシャドウ絡みで主人を亡くした犬だ。こいつがまた中堅でな。俺たちのところに来るまで原因の事故が起きた場所にずっと居座ってた。辛い思い出のある場所にわざわざな。
あれ、真田さんがいる。誰と話してるんだろう。声かけちゃダメそうだな。
一昨年の10月、俺たちの前でやはり一人の人が死んだ。あれからもう2年になるな。あの事件のこといつまで引きずっている気だ。駅前裏のたまり場、誰と親しいわけでもないのにいつもいるのはそのせいだろ。
関係ねえ。あれは俺がやったんだ。一度起きたことは消えねえ。てめえ勝手なけじめをつけたからってそんなことでどうなる。何が戻る。ミキのお前の妹の時とは違うんだ。
シンジ、
終わったんだよ。思い出したくもねえ。もう二度とな。
2年前ってそんな名前シンジって言ったな。
Is this game good? Yes. The film festival only runs for one more week. Maybe I should invite someone from the dorms to go with me. Maybe, but first, off to the shrine. Yes, we will be inviting someone from the dorms to a movie today. But first, let's talk to everyone.
私は
I am very busy at the moment. You should relax during summer vacation. That is what I was told, and thus I am devoting all available processes to relaxation.
I guess seems serious. I'll leave her be.
I must file a report with the Kirijo group. This formatting is tricky. I'll have to do some research.
Mitsuru seems busy.
Amada-kun didn't seem very well. Maybe he came down with heat exhaustion like Junpei-kun.
Yuka seems worried. I guess she doesn't want to move it. Yukari, you want to hang?
Hey, it's another hot day. Maybe I'll just stay inside today. I was actually gonna go to the film festival with my friend, but now she says she can't go. I was honestly looking forward to it, so it's kind of a bummer.
Hey, Yukari wants to go. Yeah.
Eh? You wanna go? Alright then, sure. Hope you're into the kind of stuff they're showing today, though, because we'll be seeing a lot of it.
根性根性ど根性か。
Anyway, if you enjoyed Persona 3 way back in the day, this is that, but with more. Because there's a lot of extra writing they put in and a lot of extra scenes with your teammates and stuff they put in, which is good. One of the weaknesses of Persona 3 compared to, say, 4 and 5 is a lack of events with certain teammates especially. And this game has definitely added a lot more. Along with just quality of life out the ass that you wish Persona 3 had originally.
部活の友達と行こうって言ってたからこのテーマを選んだんだけどさ、2人で見るにはちょっと暑苦しいかも。なんか不安になってきた。ほら根性見せて。まだまだ限界超えれるよ。約束したでしょ。私を甲子園に連れて行くって。それにインターハイと国立競技場とオリンピックにも連れてってくれるって。
Damn.
やってやる。あの夕日まで走るぞ。
Hot-blooded willpower can overcome anything. Oh, hey! I've learned that through the power of hot-blooded willpower, your academics can increase.
面白かった。いっぱい見たけどあっという間だったね。やっぱりこう気張らなきゃっていう時あるよね。
I'll be honest. I don't think I've ever seen something where hot-blooded willpower pushes forward and saves the day and everything, and thought, I feel smarter after this. If anything, it's the opposite.
まあ私の人生経験ぐらいじゃ大したこと言えないけどさ。あ、もう結構遅い時間だね。何本見たっけ？最初のが野球で、次が柔道で、次は軍隊もの、その後、砲丸投げか。この辺りからよくわかんなくなって主人公が走るだけで感動して、あの夕日に向かって逆立ち100回のシーンなんて高級ものだったし、やっぱおかしいっつうの。なんかお腹減っちゃった。軽く食べて帰ろうよ。
Bum, bum, bum.
おかえりなさい。
Just one more week and then summer vacation will be over. We've been so busy, but I don't think I've ever had a summer vacation that was so fulfilling before. Let's keep having fun these last few days and try not to let the summer heat bother us too much.
そういえば、
The agility of Koromaru-san's persona is part of its charm. This is most likely because Koromaru-san is fast himself. I now understand why his walks are so rigorous as well. Amada-kun seemed a bit lethargic. I wonder, could it be heat exhaustion? Since it's been really hot today.
Could be. Alright, what are we doing tonight? We're watching TV with the dog. It's another episode of that docu-series about a wolf pack. In this one, a mischievous wolf pup is playing with his father. Koromaru seems kind of sad. What's wrong? Did you miss your parents? Smart dog, he answered. Koromaru seems fixated on the scene. His eyes hold a trace of longing. Watching how animals live in the wild has helped me improve my academics. Looks like there's more to this documentary series on wolves. Maybe I'll watch it with Koromaru again whenever I have the time. Weekend Film Festival again, but first, to the shrine.
All those movies were great, but more importantly, there was air conditioning. I'm just kidding. I really had fun. Thanks for inviting me.
Yay! Hey, Akihiko, you want to go watch some movies? Yuki. You look bored. Not that I can claim any different. I actually want to switch up my workout plan, but the heat's killing me. Hey, did you finish your homework? Well, you're one up on Junpei. Alright then. The film festival, eh? I didn't know about it until Junpei told me. Well, come on, let's go.
今日のテーマは被験格闘奥義大全か。
The Hidden Fist Martial Arts Series.
なんだか暑苦しそうなラインナップだな。まあ行こうか。
レッド3、貴様はもうとっくに限界のはず。なぜまだ立ち上がる？
限界なんて超えるためにある。行くぞ、最終奥義。高円寺劣化神剣、水の型。
もう、なんと美しい技。しかし、勝者は私だ。
Oh, wait. That was supposed to be like a Bruce Lee scene. Where was the water?
こんな技があるとは。手が発火していたぞ。そしてあのジャンプ力と身のこなし。まるで上から吊られているような。なるほど。ワイヤーアクションと呼ばれるのもうなずける。だが見たところ、特別なトレーニングを積んでいるようには見えなかったが、簡単に手の内は見せない。そこは被験というわけか。俺も修練が足りん。よし、帰りのモノレールは空気椅子だ。
Akihiko, please don't be a weirdo. Oh hey, my shopping stuff.
おかえりなさい。
Akihiko must master Hokuto no Shinken.
そういえば、
During summer vacation, it seems students are subjected to summer homework. From what I have heard, it takes a tremendous amount of mental strength to power through this. Thus, it is only natural that people cannot complete it. Or so Junpei-san says. I hate to say this, but the number of the lost is increasing again. You'll want to start getting ready for the next battle. Now that Kuromaru has joined us, you may want to consider devising some new tactics.
It's finally the end of August. Once school starts back up again, you won't have much free time for anything else. If you have anything you need to do, you better take care of it now. Wow, what are we doing tonight? Hanging with Yukari, alright.
And this is it. I borrowed the last volume of the series you and I have been watching. It's been a wild ride, and while I'm sad the story's ending, I can't wait to watch how they wrap things up.
Alright, let's go watch the final season of The Walking Dead. Did that ever end?
とうとう最終回だね。どういう結末になるんだろう。私ね、このドラマ気になってたのに手出せなかったんだよね。苦手なシーンありそうでさ。でも見て正解だった。やっぱ思い切りって大事だね。あなたは自分が得意じゃなさそうなジャンルでも見てみたりする？
Yeah, sure.
へえ、私も見習おうかな。そうやっていろいろ見てくと思いがけない作品と出会えたりしそうだし、一緒に見てくれたおかげでこのドラマのヒロインすごく好きになれた。困ってる人を見過ごせなくて相手が誰でも手を差し伸べるとことか、いつも前向きに進んでいくとことか見てて眩しかったな。てかこのヒロインちょっとあなたっぽい？そんなことないか。この前さ、仲良かった子から急に避けられたって話したでしょ。あれって私が何かしたからその子に嫌われたとかじゃなくて、ずっと仲良くしてたのにある日突然その子に言われたんだよね。お母さんにゆかりちゃんとはもう遊んじゃダメって言われたって。私の親いろいろ
ろ噂されてたから。
Yep. Kind of figured.
今ならそういうのなんとなくわかるけど、あの頃はただ悲しかった。何が言いたいかというと、私もこのドラマのヒロインみたいになれたらいいなって思ったんだ。どんな時も誰かのために手を差し伸べられる、そんな優しくて強い人。ドラマのヒロインに憧れるなんて単純だけど、お手本にするのもいいかなって。
There's no problem with looking up to a fictional character because you like the theming behind them, their personality and everything. Hell, there are plenty of fictional characters that are great to look up to. Yukari has been inspired by the protagonist of the show we watched on DVD. What does she got now? Healing Apex. Reduce SP costs to 25% of their normal cost. Wow, that's crazy. A 75% reduction is huge. Yeah, of course DVD. This is 2009.
そろそろ部屋戻ろっか。じゃあ、おやすみ。
Not gonna find a whole lot of Blu-ray in 2009. Or VCR videotape stuff either. Summer vacation will be over soon, and the film festival is almost over too. Got a text from Kenji. Oh my. That's what we're doing to. Okay. First things first. To the shrine. Yuki, you got any ideas for my new workout plan? I need to figure out a way to dish out punches like the ones in the movie. You gotta learn the 1-inch punch. Amada looks pretty down. Is it the heat or something? Kids are supposed to be in the yard playing with their dog. There's no backyard here though. But we do have a dog. We could be playing with him right now. Junpei seems busy.
Koromaru-san has an intense desire to go somewhere. Furthermore, it appears that if he does not go today, he will not be able to go at all. Please listen to Koromaru-san's request, Makoto-san. Koromaru-san is very happy. I, in turn, am happy for Koromaru-san.
That's right, chat. We're taking the dog to the movies. Koromaru can't wait any longer. I try to enter the movie theater with him. I insisted Koromaru was just a stuffed doll, but management kicked me out. Koromaru seems sad. I promised Koromaru I would buy the DVD for him when it's released. After walking Koromaru, I decided to head back to the dorm. Well, we tried to take the dog to the movies. Stupid movie theater wouldn't let us. Which makes a lot of sense.
Oh, it really does get very hot in the dorm. Maybe it won't be so bad if we think of it like a sauna. Summer vacation will end soon, and school will resume session. This poses a problem. I will not be able to stay by your side when you are at school. That is worrisome. What should I do? There's going to be a full moon soon after vacation ends. Prepare yourself for it. I always thought that there was something I had to do. The more I thought about it, the more hesitant I became. But I've made up my mind. The next chance I get, I'll do it. I'll get it done for sure.
Oh, just because it's hot out doesn't make it a reason to skip training. So for Tartarus, if you're going to go, give me a shout, alright?
Amada-kun's only supposed to stay at the dorm for the summer, right? I guess that means he'll be heading home soon. Even though he wasn't here for very long, it's still gonna be sad to see him go.
Dude, Amada wasn't looking so good. I think he's got heat exhaustion or something. Poor kid. Kids his age should be outside playing. You know, have some fun, build up some stamina. It's true. Tonight, we are going to our old haunt, the arcade. To play You're the Answer and raise our academics. I'm deaf. This is my hearing ear dog. I can read its lips. It'll tell me what's happening in the movie. Do you think they'd believe that one? Yeah, I get it. Invite people to movies. You don't have to tell me every single time. Sheesh, every day it's like, hey, movies. Ooh. To the shrine. Chat, do you think Naro takes his Fumos to the movies? I'm sorry, chat, but all of you saying yes are wrong. You see, the Fumos take their Naro to the movies. That's how it goes.
Makoto-san, achieving relaxation is quite a difficult task. Merely standing in one spot does not seem to count as relaxing. Today I am observing everyone's actions so that tomorrow I might relax in the correct manner.
I guess seems busy. Summer vacation's gonna be over pretty soon. Once school starts back up again, you won't have much time for anything else. Same thing before.
Look at that idiot. How can he eat hot food when it's already scorching in here? I feel like I'm getting hotter just watching him. You think you could get him out of here for a little? He's seriously starting to bother me.
Jeez, Yukari-chi. Sorry to bother you so much. But I'll make it up to you. Here, you can have half. But you gotta use my chopsticks, because I don't have any spares.
Why would I want any? Whatever, I'm just gonna go do my homework. If I can even focus on it in this heat.
Yukari, I gotta say, that's a little bit rough on Junpei. He can't bother you by existing and eating. Oh, gotta hurry or I'll miss the trailers, but I gotta grab some grub first or I'll keel over on my way there. Oh, hey, Makoto, I'm thinking of catching some flicks. You want to tag along? The lineup today is pretty choice, man. Yeah, of course. We're hanging out with everyone at the movies.
野郎2人で映画ってのがちょい引っかかるけど、ヒーロー特集やっぱワクワクするよな。早く入ろうぜ。俺ポップコーンはキャラメル味。
警察の無線を傍受した。5ブロック先の銀行で強盗事件発生だぜ、相棒。
I watch American heroes save innocent lives from evil forces.
仕方ない、飛んでいこう。おっと、ところでその銀行に美女はいるのかい？
俺さ、アメリカに生まれるべきだったよな。そしたら今頃こう美女をガーッと救ったりね、国をズバーッと救ったりね。わあ、すごいよ、ジュンペイマンみたいなね。惜しかったな、俺。
I'm sorry, Junpei. That's not how it works here in America. You can't just call yourself Junpei, man. You gotta come up with a better name than that. It's a pain dealing with this heat every day, but it's actually a good temperature for exercising. The sympathetic nervous system gets more active in heat and muscular blood flow increases. It's perfect for training, so if you're going to Tartarus, I'll head with you. Akihiko, you are such a nerd. I can finally put my month-old lukewarm taiyaki in the fridge. Man, whoever gets that is gonna be really, really sad that they're the ones that got it. And we can get my spinach. Let's plant more spinach. Just call me Popeye the Sailor, because I'm making lots of spinach. Let me see, what are we doing today? We are taking the dog for a walk. And Junpei shall join us.
なあ、コロマル、そんなに尻尾振るとちぎれちゃうぜ。はしゃぎすぎんなよ。つか、今日の映画楽しかったよな。
That does kind of remind me of something I saw online, where someone took their dog to the vet because it looked like they were having some tail trouble. Like the dog seemed to be having some issues with it. Turns out that the dog wagged its tail so hard it actually fractured its own tail. So it had to wear a butt cast because it wagged too hard.
あんなの見ちゃうと自分がすげえ強くなった気がしね。最後ヒロインに分かってもらえてよかったよな。誰も知らないところで正義のヒーローなのって辛そうってか。お、どうした？そろそろ腹減りか？ってコロマル、なんだそれ。なんだこれ。お前あんま変なの口に入れんなって。コロマル腹でも減ってんのかね。帰ったらすぐ飯にすっか。
Happy tail where the tip of its tail was always injured because it kept hitting against stuff when it wagged.
すまない。少しいいか。 おはよう。今夜また理事長がいらっしゃるそうだ。夜になったら4階の部屋に集合してくれ。じゃあ伝えたぞ。
Thanks for the update, Mitsuru. Alright, who are we taking to the movies today? Oh boy! I couldn't take my dog to the movies, but perhaps I can take my toaster to the movies.
提言であります。
There is a meeting tonight. I will relax until then. Do you have any suggestions on how to relax, Makoto-san?
How about we watch a movie?
The movies? I see, so going out is considered to be relaxing too. Then let us go and relax.
忍者列伝ということは、今日の特集では大勢の忍者さんが登場するでありますか？忍者とは男のロマン、そう順平さんから聞いたであります。
この兵器をばらまけばこの国は崩壊。部下がいない。どこだ？部下は全て眠らせた。誰だい？どこにいる？影だ。音もなく現れ消す。
We learned about the history of ninjas and their mind-bending fighting techniques. We watched Ninja Scroll.
Input されている重要な情報を更新しました。
Question chat, how many of y'all have watched the Ninja Scroll anime before? The movie from like the 90s.
つまり忍者とは最強の称号であります。最新の特殊装備に匹敵する力を生身で引き出す特務戦闘員。まさに鬼、資格なしであります。彼らほどの存在がなぜ廃れていったのでしょう。氷河期、インターネットの普及、謎は尽きないであります。今日はありがとうございました。かの有名な服部半蔵は個人名ではなく称号のようなものであるとも学びました。これからはあなたのことを忍者服部さんと呼ぶであります。
Oh no, Igus has learned nerd
ちょっ
stuff.
とした冗談であります。
You know what I like about Igus? Despite the fact that she is a robot, she is kind of stupid.
全員いるみたいだね。
She knows about two things. She knows about killing shadows and about healing wounds when you haven't killed the shadows efficiently enough. Anything else? She's just like, what is this thing? I do not understand. I will try to learn it.
さ、入って。
As for Ninja Scroll chat, check it out sometime when you've got the time. It is a fine animated movie from the 90s. I don't know exactly what year in the 90s. I remember I actually saw it when I was kind of young, and I was definitely too young to watch it because it's got lots of blood and boobs and death and stuff like that in it, that's for sure.
失礼します。天田くん？
まさか。いろいろ調べさせてもらった結果、彼にも十分な適性があると分かってね。
Shuji, my friend, director, I know you're putting together an army of child soldiers here, considering everyone here is teenagers, but maybe the 10-year-old is a little too young for the fighting to the death thing.
早速仲間に加わってもらおうと思ってみんなに集まってもらったんだけど。
待ってください、理事長。彼はまだ初等科です。それに
何かな？彼のペルソナ能力は確かだよ。鍛えれば十分戦力になりうる。
そいつ自身がいいと言ったんですか？
僕の方からお願いしたんです。僕にだってできることがあると思うし、それに僕になんで力が目覚めたのかようやく分かった気がするんです。
Look, Ken, I played original Persona 3, and like the 10-year-old you are much weaker than everyone else. Sit this one out, bud.
とまあそういうこと。だからお願いさせてもらったんだ。
足を引っ張らないように頑張ります。よろしくお願いします。
こちらこそであります。
Don't push yourself too hard, kid.
はい、いろいろ教えてください。
まあいいんじゃないっすか。俺らもついてるわけだし。
Good evening, Nutty Case Lane, by the way.
たまにゃきつい時もあっけど、やるからにゃ頑張れよ。
はい。
Ken Amada has joined. He seems very level-headed for an elementary school student. As the team leader, I need to give him proper support. Like I said, guys, unless they have made extensive changes to Ken, he is by far the weakest party member. From original Persona 3, he's way weaker than everyone else. Which kind of makes sense. Again, he's a fucking 10-year-old. You know? So, unless Reload here has made massive changes to him, I'm going to use him very minimally at most. And even if they have made massive changes to him, I'm still probably going to barely use him at all. I was never the biggest fan of Ken as a character, because his entire character is elementary student, basically, you know? If you ask me, it's just like Ikutsuki-san said. Amada has a strong will. Even if he is just a kid, I guess his determination is the real deal.
Senpai!
I'll be joining C's as of today. I promise to do my best. He seems very determined. Normally, I would think he would be a great addition to C's. But his age worries me. We will need to keep a close eye on him. I'm very impressed with Amado-kun. He is quite brave for his age. I used to be a real scaredy cat when I was in elementary school. I'd run crying if a bee even came near me. Again, I repeat, he's 10! Why did you agree to this? I heard from Amada-san earlier that the spear is his weapon of choice.
Ah, that's kind of a curveball when you think about standard weapons like swords. I wonder why he chose that.
Most likely because of his size. A spear makes up for any disadvantage he might have against a taller enemy. That does make sense. I'm not surprised Amada-kun would think of that.
I mean, if we get right down to it, a spear should be being wielded by, like, everybody, but that's, you know. Going into battle at his mage, Amada's the man. If he sticks with me, I'll show him how it's done. He can call me Junpei-senpai.
Stop acting like a little kid. Amada-kun's more mature than you are. Why is Junpei trying so hard to act like a senpai? Well, since he's not in any clubs, I guess this is his first chance to actually be a senpai. Junpei-kun and Amada-kun look like brothers, don't they? Junpei-kun is the silly older brother, and Amada-kun is the reliable younger brother.
Yeah.
Hey, now, don't you mean the super cool, reliable older brother? But having a kid brother doesn't sound so bad. You think I could get him to call me Aniki? Femc used spears in original Persona 3. Main character used all weapons. You could use a sword, or a great sword, or a spear, or a bow. You could use anything except for Aegis's handguns. That was Aegis exclusive because she is a robot. It's like the one thing that has been a not as good as original Persona 3 thing so far for Reload is just that main character can only use short swords, you know? What are we doing tonight? Oh, going to the club. All right. And yes, spears are easily superior to swords in every possible way. You have the reach advantage, you can poke, you can slash, you can technically bash if you want to use the pole arm part of the spear. But most importantly, you have the reach advantage. And in real life, where a small, sharp, pointy stick can kill you, that reach advantage is real good. You know, it's really useful.
It hasn't thrown off my groove yet, but I'm getting kind of scared. You see that man there? He's just so weird. I knew he was weird from the start, but wow, he's really out there. Watch, I bet he'll get kicked out pretty soon.
Which man? Huh.
That friend I met after Mama told me my fortune. I can't seem to get any closer to her. I don't understand. Maybe I should ask Mama for advice. I think all she needs to get closer to her friend is a better understanding. She says she understands fine, but I'm not sure.
That guy's got nothing new.
Domo.
Hey, what do you have? Ah, it's you. You seem to come by a lot. Maybe I'll hire you if we need an extra hand. Being a spear with a shorter weapon is really, really, really hard. Yeah, hey guys, do you know what Alexander the Great took over the world, the known world, for himself and his people at the time with? A fuck ton of super long spears. Like that's literally why he won. His army had the longest spears. It's brilliant.
Nah.
Ah, what do you want? You're killing my buzz here. We're gonna hang out with this old monk. Ah, wait, you're...
覚えてるよ、この間の。もう来るなって言ったのによ。これだから反抗期真っ最中のガキャ。まあ騒いでくれなきゃよ。いいぜ、座っとけ。今日は何しに来たの？
Hey, that's none of your business, old man.
ちげえね、そりゃちげえね。これは一本取られたな。にしてもだな、あんたはいただけねえな。おめえわしのいくつしたよ。お？
So, this monk, despite the fact that he's like, "Ah, you gotta respect your elder kid," he likes it when you mouth off to him.
てめえのせがれだったら張り倒して足腰立たなくさせてやる。敬えとまでは言わんが、それなりの礼は尽くしてもらわんと。
All right, how should I address you then, sir?
無達だ。もちろん本名じゃなくて本名だがな。ちゃんとさんをつけてな。礼儀をわきまえねえやつを囲ってくれるほど世の中は上等にできちゃいねえよ。
I like how he looks and sounds and then just said something that you would expect to hear from like a Yakuza in the Like a Dragon series, you know? I was lectured by Mutatsu, but I can sense kindness in his bitter words. Oh, we're only on 2 with him. Ooh, got a long pathway to go with him.
まあ、よそ様んとこのガキがどうなろうと、わしの知ったこっちゃないがね。気が済んだら帰りなよ。んで今度こそもう来るんじゃねえぞ。
Oh no. This upcoming Tuesday we go back to school chat. I don't want to go back to school chat. Thank you for the giant re, too many warm. A lot of South Korean Buddhist monks go to Japan to gamble and drink? Really? I find that surprising. Because Japan is not particularly welcoming to Koreans.
つうか来年もう高3だもんな。なんか早えよな。
Well, foreigners in general, I should say, but something about Asians really pisses Asians off. They really seem to hate each other. For, well, I would say for no apparent reason, but there's some historical reason behind that.
あれ、あの子はまた絵描いてら。 Japan also hates the fact they can't tell Koreans apart from Japanese by look. See, it's funny you mentioned that. In the Like a Dragon series, or Yakuza, I'm calling it Like a Dragon now because they changed the name to what it originally is, Like a Dragon, so I'm just used to saying that now. Anyway, in the Like a Dragon series, there is literally a big plot point that is based around secret Koreans. In fact, I believe one of the lines is, any one of us could be a secret Korean, and we don't know who. We can't trust anyone. いや、つが驚いたな。覚えてたんだ、俺のこと。
そっちもでしょ。
いや、君ほら、割と目立つ格好だしさ。
Chat, are you the secret Koreans?
あのさ、何書いてんの？
絵だけど、それが何？
ああ、別にどうとかはないけどさ。ただ、そうやって熱中できるもんがあんのいいなと思って。
意味なんてない。ただ描きたいから描いてるだけよ。
そっか。
Quick chat, what's the greatest esport that's ever existed? Go! Anyone that said StarCraft.
出来上がったら俺にも見してくれよな。
You've outed yourself as a secret Korean. Bake 'em away, toys. Oh, wait, hold on. We'll go dupe at the shrine, then save. Should have said Quake 3. No! I hiccup. Oh. I hate it when the hiccup just hits wrong, and that hiccup hit wrong. Ah. Ah. Man, even holding my breath isn't doing it. Usually that gets the hiccups for me. Or I should say, gets rid of the hiccups for me. Gambling laws are very strict in South Korea, yet their MMOs and gacha has like the most predatory pay-to-win gambling mechanics. Yup. Or, alternatively, one thing that is definitely common in Korean MMOs is heavy grind that can be slightly mitigated by spending money. Okay, please excuse me for, like, the next couple minutes. I'm gonna hold my breath super hard. Alright, I think that did it.
Amada-kun joined us yesterday, and that was a surprise. I think he wasn't sure how to bring it up. But I'm glad he's looking better now.
Let's invite Fuka to the film festival.
You want to go with me? Okay, sure. I was actually thinking about going because the theme today seems interesting. This'll be fun.
Hard science fiction. Oh, hard science fiction generally means that they try to make the science part kind of believable.
それでこの辺りに立ち寄った時に映画館の人に聞いてみたんだ。そしたらね、現実的にありえそうなサイエンスフィクションなんだって。私ね、宇宙とか魔法とかの映画ってあんまり興味はないんだけど、
としたら10年後はこうかもっていうちょっと未来の話って好きなんだ。身の回りのものがちょっとだけ進化してたりするんだよね。
So what are we gonna watch? Blade Runner?
楽しいっていうか。あ、ごめん。映画見てもないのに語ったりして。
Like how low fantasy is where magic is tacked onto an existing world? Sort of, yeah.
いい席空いてるといいね。行こっか。
So like
おはようロボコ。おはようございますご主人様。本日の予定はいつもと変わりありません。もう退屈。どこかで白馬に乗ったアンドロイド様と出会えないかな。
So, low fantasy is generally stuff where there is a little bit of magic, maybe a little bit of fantastic creatures, but it's not super like that. So something like, the Conan the Barbarian stories, right? Or hell, you can even go with Game of Thrones is technically low fantasy because, yeah, there are some monsters and some magic stuff going on, but it's way less so than a high fantasy story, which is something like, you know, dragons are commonplace or dragon people. Like D&D is closer to high fantasy more often than not, right? So fantasy stories where there can be some fantastical elements, there can be some magic and mystical creatures, but it's a lot more rare and it's more based on something closer to reality. Yeah. Lord of the Rings is lower fantasy. It's not high fantasy. It's still a little higher than stuff like, say, Game of Thrones and whatnot. But it's not, like... It's not high fantasy in a level of, like, almost any isekai anime or manga that you could read. Where it's like, oh, I've traveled to another world, and there are sorcerers who can summon meteors, or you know, there are orcs walking around all over the place, and there are dragon people, and there are just dragons, and all that kind of stuff all over the place. It's where the fantasy level of the world and magic level of the world is like super high. Or I guess the easiest way you could put it, high fantasy takes place in a world that isn't really analogous to our own. Whereas low fantasy takes place in a world that can be feasibly compared to our own, with maybe a little extra magic here and there. So something a little more like that, right? I would say is probably a lot closer to the comparison of high versus low fantasy.
特にあのアイロン、ハンガーにかけて 0.5 秒で終了なんて。
Fuka is interested in an iron that instantly unwrinkles clothes.
短時間にそこまで温度を上げるためには蓄電しておかないと不可能だよね。電気じゃないって可能性も。ガスとのハイブリッド式とか、それか全く新しいエネルギー源、それを供給するためのシステムは
Difference is specifically how common the fantastical elements are. I don't think that is how that's done. Apparently there's two established definitions for low fantasy: magical events intruding on an otherwise normal world, and the story and characters being vaguely more realistic and less mythic. See, too many warm, I could kind of agree with that, but it depends on how big the magical events intruding on an otherwise normal world are, and how encompassing the story is about those magical events, right? Like, for example, say rather than an isekai where someone gets transported from boring old Earth into exciting magic fantasy world, say it's a reverse isekai where magic fantasy world stuff is brought to boring old Earth. I would consider that more than likely high fantasy, because that's likely going to completely overwhelm the setting, despite the fact that it is a magical event intruding on an otherwise normal world. But it's kind of hard to... I'd say it's really kind of hard to properly categorize high versus low fantasy for everything, because they're... Like, not everyone's going to agree on what they think one is versus the other. On top of the fact that there's so many different ways that it can be done for fantasy elements to exist, so that's why my personal, like, the way I've always thought of it is that high fantasy is there are fantastical elements everywhere, and they're big, encompassing parts of the world and the story involved and everything like that. And then low fantasy is, like, it's a lot closer to something you could consider real, but they'll throw in some, you know, maybe there are some orcs or something like that. Yeah, like The Witcher kind of fits for relatively low fantasy, where most of it is medieval stuff, and then there's a couple magic people and a couple magic creatures.
One week remains until the next full moon. Additionally, the lost are increasing in number. I recommend continuing to assess the situation for any potential irregularities. So I've obviously been looking at my other monitor while we've been talking about this. So to basically do the Wikipedia definitions, low fantasy is a subgenre in which magical events tend to intrude on an otherwise normal world. The term thus contrasts with high fantasy, which takes place in fictional worlds that have their own set of rules and physical laws. And high fantasy is commonly set in an alternative, fictional, secondary world rather than the real or primary world. And the secondary world is usually internally consistent, but its rules differ from those of the primary world. By contrast, low fantasy is characterized by being set on Earth, the primary or real world, or a rational or familiar fictional world with the inclusion of magical elements. Which, these definitions kind of suck, I would say. And the thing is that genre terms tend to be kind of fluid, so things can change over time on top of it. So that might have been a much more acceptable definition however many years ago, but I feel like it's less
accurate nowadays. So yeah, I'm just gonna stick with my personal thoughts on what high versus low fantasy are, and if I'm wrong, then I don't want to be right. So there.
Leader.
Hey, is there anything you can think of that I'm super into? That's for you to discover. Yeah, you're right. I gotta figure that out on my own.
I'm just wondering, does everyone do any weapon training? I should practice on my own to get the hang of fighting better, shouldn't I? Okay, I'll start today then. Sanada-senpai's been acting a little strange lately, don't you think? Maybe it's difficult for him to watch Amada-kun put himself in danger. Despite appearances, I think that deep down inside, Sanada-senpai's actually a really kind person.
Well, I don't know, Fuka. Perhaps the reason that Akihiko and Mitsuru don't seem to be on their game is that there's a 10-year-old here saying he wants to fight to the death for us. Most people would have a little bit of reservation about that.
Junpei's acting all weird again. He's just going on about something he's super into. Well, maybe, just for a day, he should be super into getting his homework done.
I think you're a little hard on him, Yukari. About Amada. Would you mind looking after him? For me? Sure. Good. I'm counting on you. What are we doing tonight? We're taking the dog for a walk. And Fuka will join us.
Koro-chan 生き生きしてる。やっぱりずっと住んでたとこだから懐かしいのかな。映画面白かったよね。行ってよかった。これを機に一人映画祭りしちゃおうかな。見逃してた映画の DVD 借りてずっと見続けたり。
I see.
なんか結構いいかも。夏休みぐらいしかチャンスないし。
For the movie marathon, let's watch all the Nightmare on Elm Street movies back to back to back. Especially the really stupid ones.
コロちゃん泥だらけ。あれ？何か加えてるね。もしかしたらお散歩のお礼？なんだか嬉しいね。じゃあそろそろ帰ろっか。コロちゃん、後で一緒にお風呂入ろうね。
Dark hour. Is a child going to be standing at the foot of my bed again?
Yeah.
There sure is.
あと1週間で次の満月だよ。準備はできてる？試練も残り少なくなってきたね。だからこそ気をつけてね。また会いに来るよ。
Okay, I'll make sure not to die. You make sure to continue living in that, you know, dark fog that you live in. Summer vacation will be over soon, but hey, Sunday shopping channel! Tonight we're introducing this sutra set to ward off evil spirits. Have you felt a chill down your spine? Do you feel like something's been following you? Well, first up we have the Fierce Sutra, and you'll get 3 of them. Chant this sutra to dispel evil spirits clinging onto you. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this Depleting Sutra too. And guess how many? 3! All of this for just 9,800 yen. I got money. Next time, we'll be having a sale on luxury brands. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. Let me see. I know summer's the best time to release stress, but you gotta use your common sense. These kids think the inside of my cab is a karaoke studio or something. It can't be helped. I don't really care how other people bring up their kids, but I've got a daughter about that age, and I gotta wonder if she pulls that stuff on my coworkers. What, is there a problem with people just singing along to the radio, or... I don't know, I don't think that's a big deal.
I better do my summer assignments. It's a good thing I don't have that much homework. My teacher never gives up too much, though I still don't really like him.
You're lucky.
Well, as far as summer vacation work goes, maybe. But the classes are boring, so in the end it's not good.
Hey, that's fair. If you have like a really boring teacher, boy, can it sap the enthusiasm out of you for the day. Well, sure, Mr. Furman, but that's not what that guy's talking about. He's a taxi driver, so he's talking about people getting in the taxi and singing. I have a chilled taiyaki now. My month-old chilled taiyaki. Hell yeah. Delicious.
I really enjoyed myself yesterday. With so many films on one ticket, the price ended up being very low. Is Iwa Todai the only place that holds festivals like this?
Nah, film festivals get held in plenty of places. You know, I just thought of something that could actually help the theater industry stop dying so horribly. Anytime those film festivals happen, and anytime there's like a really popular film from them, they only get shown in like 3 theaters nationwide in the US, right? Maybe the theater chain should make a deal with those really popular film festival movies and be like, hey, we'll show your stuff in our theaters for however long. I mean, that'd help at least, right? There have been some of those film festival films that I've watched before that I've heard were good, and usually they're pretty good if people are all about it, you know? I never understood why those never made it to theaters, because they're the ones that people are always say like these are good and you should see them are good. They're better than a lot of stuff that gets into theaters, you know what I mean? Not only would it help out the indie filmmakers that are making the smaller movies, it would also help out the theaters themselves, because A, it can't cost that much money to put those movies into the theaters for licensing rights and whatnot. So you can probably charge less on the tickets. And B, those movies aren't like generally being released on streaming a week later, unlike current movies, right? With the exception of like the very rare extreme cinematic director that demands that they have the cinematic experience that they want. You know, your directors like maybe Quentin Tarantino or Robert De Niro, you know, the big movie buff guys. Aside from them, every movie that comes out has maybe like 2 weeks, and then it's out on streaming after it's done its theater run, which is like 2 weeks long. So nobody has too much incentive to go to the movies to see them. But those film festival movies, on the other hand, they kind of fit the bill for this kind of thing. I think those could work pretty well as a possible, at least something to help the theaters, because right now they're tanking, guys, hard. All right, anyway, let's rizz up Mitsuru.
It's inevitable when one has a month off that there will at least be one day with a clear schedule. What should I do?
You should come watch the movies with me.
Oh, the movies. I just remembered that I received VIP tickets from a distributor. I think I'll make use of them. All right, let's go.
今日の特集はエターナルラブ。直訳すると不朽の愛といったところか。
Oh my, we invited Mitsuru out to watch some romance movies. Wow, isn't that lucky for us?
考えてみると、こういうストレートな恋愛ものは初めてかもしれないな。まあ、何事も経験だ。楽しむとしよう。
This will probably increase our charm.
君に伝えることがある。ずっと言えなかったが、僕は隣の国の王子なんだ。驚かせてしまってすまない。でも、君への愛は嘘偽りのない真実なんだ。そんな
突然。でも私もあなたを愛してる。どこまででもついていきます。
Based on what I could gather from the Japanese there, it is star-crossed lovers from different countries. Huh. And he was a prince of the neighboring country. Ah, but their countries are on unfriendly terms with each other. However, can they overcome this difference? I've learned the difference between love and infatuation. Wait, the romance movie increased my academics? Instead of charm? Okay. Whatever you say, game.
これがエターナルラブなのか。例えば、1本目のラストで、どうして男は女性の居所を都合よく知り得たのか。しかもあの男、土壇場で実は他国の王子だなどと。そんな大事言えなかったで済まされるか？
She is unhappy with these illogical moves.
おまけに王子の男と結ばれたその後については描かれないまま襲撃。
Okay, this, I agree with this. I agree with this statement right here. Do you know how many fucking, like, love story manga I have read where the two just get together and it ends? I hate it. People need to, like, figure out how to draw two people having a romance.
実際の王族の暮らしを見たことがあれば、あんなものはハッピーエンドじゃない。最大の試練はむしろあそこからだ。いや、すまない。誘ってくれた君の前で。つい自分と重ねてしまってな。そういう意味では、私も割と楽しんだということなのかもな。
Mitsu and I return to the dorm. It's one of the things that was certainly kind of a breath of fresh air for Harimia, because it's like 3 or 4 chapters in, the main couple is together and it's just moving along. Rather than 300 or 400 chapters of will they, won't they, and then it's done maybe like 2 chapters after they're like, yeah, we're together now, yay!
Looks like there have been more of them lately. You call them the Lost, right? I don't mean to be rash, but I'd like to put my power to good use. Now that I have officially joined and learned what's really going on, it's changed my perspective. This is a job only we can do. We're hanging with Mitsuru and Kuromaru tonight. Evening date.
ここに来ると、コロマルは楽しそうだな。ふるさとという感じか。先ほどはいろいろ言ってしまったが、こうして落ち着いて考えると、結構惹かれるものもあったな。今日の映画は。柄ではないと笑うか。
What'd you bring this time, boy?
なんだ、もういいのか。おや、コロマル、何を持ってるんだ。
A topaz.
一体どこで拾ってきたんだか。ひとまず君が預かっていてくれ。では帰るとしよう。コロマル、行くぞ。
よう、またまた会っちゃったな。
Meanwhile, Junpei continues trying to riz up the goth lolly.
そっちが勝手に来るんでしょ。
俺、順平ってんだ。君、名前は？この辺に住んでんの？あ、聞いてね。まあ、いいけどさ。なんだよその怪我、血出てんじゃんか。
ちょっとこの間から何なの。用もないのに付きまとわないで。
そんなほっとけっかよ。ほら手出せってハンカチで縛るから。
何を慌ててるの。
はあ、慌てんだろ普通。すぐ医者に見せろよ。てかついてってやろうか。
変な人ね。千鳥よ。
は？
私の名前順平が聞いたんでしょ。あの絵もうすぐできるから。私の描いたものは私にしかわからない。でもそんなに見たきゃ来れば。
Your boy Junpei's in there. Nice job, Junpei. I'm proud of him. Feels strong, man. Oh, I don't need to dupe my cards anymore. Junpei can fix her, yeah, totally. I'm sure he thinks so.
Today's the last day of summer vacation, right? Well, since it is, I was wondering if you had any plans today. I just wanted to ask. No reason.
We'll go to the movies, Ken.
Yeah.
特撮ヒーロー大集合。へえ、今日の特集これだったんですね。あのポスターの怪獣エイトの。別にすごい楽しみってわけじゃ。
Ken, come. We shall join forces and do the tokusatsu poses.
けで。
Alright, come on, Ken. You go that way. And I'll go this way.
もう始まっちゃう。あ、いい席取れませんよ。急ぎましょう。
I do like how excited he is.
漆黒の翼フェザーブラック変身。
変身。
英雄のヤシャゴ先祖偉大だぜ。剣山。
これで48ヒーロー。あと何人ヒーローだ。
Feel like I've seen the heroes transform hundreds of times. Makes me feel like I can transform myself. Breathe, Ken, breathe.
まあ見るべきところはありましたけど。
Man, Ken, I don't know. Were you really that excited to see it? I don't know if you enjoyed it, bud.
作り物だし。 すごく面白かった。ありがとうございました。
君か。おかえり。
The moon will be full again soon. I'm sure this goes without saying now, but please make sure you're adequately prepared. Amada-san is small, so he uses a spear with a long reach. This enables him to compensate for his small stature and fight bigger enemies. Indeed, a spear is the perfect weapon for Amada-san. School starts up again tomorrow. Has Junpei-san caught up on his homework? Doesn't he seem to be spacing out more often? Oh, my homework's all done, of course. I knocked it all out in July. That's just par for the course.
Alright, listen here. I don't need you one-upping me on your homework speed.
もしかして。
Did Junpei finally give up on finishing his homework? He looks kind of out of it. I wonder if he's alright. Chidori, huh? All things considered, she's a bit of a weirdo.
Let's see, what are we doing here? We are watching a DVD with Koromaru. Alright. Time to watch more Wolf Show. It's the usual animal show. Today's the last day of the special on wolves. Koromaru seems to sympathize with the wolves leader protecting the pack. He gives me a look of fierce determination. Keep up the great work, doggo. Koromaru is focused even harder on the wolves pack leader now. Compared to before, the look in Koromaru's eyes seems to have changed. It's as if he has gained a sense of pride from the wolves' leader. What do we got? Auto Sukunda! Hey! That's nice. Lowers accuracy and evasion of one random foe for 3 turns. Determined dog. Watching how animals live in the wild helped me improve my academics. Yay! Call of the Wild. That one I can kind of get improving academics. Not the romance movies, though. The second semester begins today. Oh, this is a new track. Hey.
Oh, hi, summer vacation is over. What a bummer. Why does life suck? Looks like someone has apathy syndrome. Well, wouldn't life be easier if you actually did? No way! Do I really? On second thought, you're right. Doesn't sound too bad. At least I wouldn't have to worry about anything.
Some people seem to think it's awful, while others seem to think that apathy syndrome's not so bad. At the time fly. All right, quiet down. Summer vacation's over. You're back in school now, so act accordingly. We'll never get through the full textbook if you stay in vacation mode forever. It's the first day of the new semester, and we're already 5 weeks behind. Man, chat, did you guys ever have any teachers in school that were like that? Hey, it's the first day of the new school year and we're already 3 months behind. It's like, bro, calm down. Which property of electricity is relevant to superconductivity? Oh, that would be the resistance of it. Resistance! That's right, been studying, I see. Anything that reaches an electrical resistance of 0 has a characteristic temperature is considered superconductive. And as a result, electric currents can travel eternally through a superconductive current. Superconductive circuit held at the proper temperature. Many years ago, I used this fact to confess my love to someone. My love for you is superconductive, I told them. Sure enough, my enthusiasm won her over and we started dating. But enthusiasm isn't very scientific. Before too long, I had lost interest in her. Alright, in the next section... Chat, my love for you is superconductive. Boy, that makes me sound like a fucking nerd, huh? It is now September! Yay! Oh, hell yeah, the Mitsuru superfan.
You saw Kirijo-senpai in his bathing suit at Yakushima. Did you get any pictures?
So this is one thing I freaking loved female main character for. Because she had an extra answer. Yeah, no, and I'll sell them to you for a high price.
Well, where are they then? Don't toy with me or I'll sign up for the Revenge Request website. I heard from my friend that there are going to be cafes and stuff at the Culture Festival. My club doesn't do that kind of stuff. It looks fun, though. Those cafes and booths are so cliche. It's so dull. They need to have some kind of twist to them.
My god, chat, if I had $1 for every time I read a story that's like, it's culture festival time, I would be fucking rich by now.
I totally knew it. My parents are so annoying saying, go study, go study. I wasn't able to wear my great new clothes during summer break. The sky was blue, the sea was blue. Why did my heart have to be blue too? Hiccups.
Dude, even... How fucking creatively bankrupt are you if even when you're like, let's isekai us off to a different world or a demon world or some shit like that, and then they still decide to have the fucking culture festival in their school that is exactly the same as Japanese culture festival school. Come up with something different, guys. Come on. You took our main character to an entirely new world. They don't need to run a noodle stand for culture festival. Chariot time.
みんなも知っての通り、宮本の膝は本調子ではない。宮本が無理をしている素振りを感じたら、みんなからも歯止めをかけてやってくれ。じゃあ今日は解散。
なんか食って帰ろうぜ。
Well, Killifin, that is why when they get isekai, they get some sort of magic abilities. Usually. Or their magic ability can be the best magic ability ever. I have my smartphone with me. The greatest magic ability ever.
俺、図体ばっかでかいから、結構しんどかったろ。
Nah, I don't mind, Kaz.
そうか？まあ全然平気そうだけどよ。いや、お前がタフなのは知ってんだよ。姉貴ん家に遊びに行った時、たまに甥っ子を風呂に入れてやるんだ。5歳児っつっても結構重いのな。あれを毎日は
powerful hiccups.
俺も歩けなくなっちまったら、風呂とか学校行ったりとか、一人でトイレも行けないから、お袋とかに世話かけんのかなって。お前に肩借りてここまで歩きながらなんか考えちまってよ。
These hiccups are probably because I'm talking so damn much to you guys. So it's your fault, chat. You need to cure these hiccups.
あのさ、俺に付き合うの面倒だったら言ってくれよな。俺、お前には腹割って話すよ。だからお前も俺に隠し事はしないでくれな。
Miyamoto cares about me a lot. We're very close.
部のみんなにもいろいろ気を使わせちまって、まずは選考会で勝たないとな。あいつらのためにも。
帰ってきた。
What's going on?
夏休み明け一発目お疲れさんと。
2人ともちょうどよかったかも。
ちょうど？何が？
ねえ、風花、アイゲスどうなった？
どうかな？
こうなったであります。
え？うちの制服？何？どういうこと？
学校に行きたいって言うから冗談で先輩たちに話してたんだけど、
理事長が即 OK しちゃって、明日から高等部2年生ってことにね。
マジ？ OK ってあの人いいのか？
コミュニケーション負荷の高い場所での活動が興味深いとかって言ってたけど。
That sounds like him, alright.
まあ OK 出てるならいいけどさ。それに結構似合ってるし、可愛いんじゃね？
Wait a second. How are the shoes staying on? If you guys recall, Aigis doesn't have feet. How are the shoes staying on?
風花さんに装着していただいた学園用迷彩は完璧であります。
想像以上に似合ってますよ。誰も特別なんて思わないんじゃないかな。でもなんで学校なんかに？何もないですよ、多分。
2学期の開始を受けて日中の活動を合わせたいと考えました。私だけここに待機していては任務に支障をきたします。よって同行を申し出たであります。
任務に支障ね。むしろいた方が支障出るっぽいけど。
至らないところは順次改善を図っていくつもりであります。
そして。
Yeah, and here's the thing. Since they were kind enough to make her blonde for her robot model, and give her blue eyes, we can just say that she's a foreigner. And then, the fact that she has all these weird misunderstandings and lack of knowledge is perfectly explained by she's a foreigner. Where is she from? People may ask, and our answer will be, you've never heard of it.
自分も学校に行くと言っています。
コロマル、さすがにあんたはここにいて。
And yes, Aigis is voiced by Maya Sakamoto. I got my sutras. Yay! Let's go chat everyone up.
If she wears a summer uniform, everyone will be able to see her mechanical arms. So we decided that she should wear a winter uniform. Wearing this in the summer's a little bit weird, but I don't think she must be a robot weird, right?
I had nothing to do with this, alright? It was all Mitsuru. If anything happens at school, I'm not going to be held responsible for it. What is Ikutsuki-san thinking?
I gave Aigis some winter clothes to wear so she's covered up. I hope she won't be too hot in them.
なぜですか?
I have a question, Makoto-san. Why can Koromaru-san not attend school? I do not understand why I am permitted to go to school while Koromaru-san is not.
He's a dog.
否定であります。
Nowhere in the school regulations does it state that canines are permitted from attending school. Even Koromaru-san seems perplexed by this.
She's got a point. You know what? We'll just take the dog, and if the principal says anything, we just pull out the school rules and say, flip right through this, sir. Nowhere in the rules does it state. Dude, let's be real. She's seriously cute. I bet she'll be super popular. Tons of guys are gonna have a crush on her. But what if someone finds out that she's, because of the way she walks, or the way she talks? Hey, wait. Look, they gave her feet. You can actually see the feet going into the shoes. Maybe she has prosthetics on. On top of her prosthetics.
When Aigis-san wears a school uniform, she looks just like your average high school student.
Sort of.
I recommended Igus's attendance at school to the chairman. Igus requested that she attend, and I couldn't think of any reason why she shouldn't. The chairman agreed, so there you have it.
I couldn't think of any reason why she shouldn't. Well, except for the fact that she's a robot, and if that ever got found out, that would be quite the thing to deal with, but, otherwise, no, not really. Does this game contain sexual messages? Somewhat. Not greatly, but a little bit. Oh, we're gonna go hang out with Tanaka tonight.
Ah, well, if it isn't Yuki. I believe you're at the peak of adolescence, correct? Then what I have to say might prove very interesting. Naturally, it's free of charge.
Let's hang out with President Tanaka.
Caught your attention, did I? Well, you better listen carefully then.
Buying it for your 13-year-old sister. There's a couple of somewhat mature themes in the game, but I wouldn't say anything particularly that puts it out of range for a teenager to play or anything like this. Like, when this game came out and I first played it, I was probably, like, 15, maybe 16, something like that. So, I'd say this is relatively age-appropriate for someone that's a teenager. Yeah, there's one persona that looks like a penis, and other than that, there's not a whole lot of sexual theming or anything in the game. I say as Tanaka talks about peeping on people through their bathing suits at the beach. I sure have, President Tanaka.
今までで一番テンション高くない？欲望に正直な感じの方が好感持てるかも。ご近所にいそうな男の子で売ろうかしら。うちの会社で青年誌の広告でデジカメ専用の透視フィルターを紹介したの。対応機種のレンズに装着するだけ。してるのにヌード撮影感覚って宣伝文句で。これがもうバカ売れ。我が社始まって以来の大ヒット商品よ。でもそれ買った客が揃って全然見えないってクレームつけてくるの。
Did they really think that would work?
仕方するよう従業員には言ってるわ。見えるなんて一言も言ってないし。
I love that President Tanaka here as the Devil Arcana is just trying to teach us how to be the sleaziest sleazebag possible.
盗撮しようとしてインチキ商品買わされたなんて誰も言えないわ。泣き寝入りよ。
I'll say this, if you are looking for a Persona-style game to get for a 13-year-old and you're afraid that one might be a little bit too adult here and there, Persona 4, I think, is less mature than Persona 3 or 5 in its theming. So Persona 4 Golden, which is available on Steam, is a perfectly valid choice as well.
あんた、食べ過ぎて体型崩さないでよね。うちで売り出すかもしれないんだから。若いイケメンの水着姿でおばさま方大興奮。あんたならきっとできるわ。
President Tanaka seems to trust me. President Tanaka just wants to use me for my body.
ちゃんと約束守ってる？あの子と言いふらしてないわよね。約束破ったらあんたの顔に無保護なサイトの写真を合成した画像を作っちゃうから。
He's gonna turn my face into Mara.
なるほどな。
I see. This must be Tartarus during the daytime.
It's school right now.
はい。
I see. I shall record that in my memory bank.
Didn't a couple of Persona 4 bosses have a bit of sexual theming? Yes. Every single Persona game has a little bit of sexual theming. Every single Persona game has a little bit of sexual theming to it. You're not going to escape it no matter which game you play. There will be some.
じゃ、自己紹介してね。
アイギスです。皆様、一つよろしくお願いいたします。
Man chat, did you notice that very, very coincidentally, the seat right next to us is open? Wow, crazy.
アイギスさん。珍しいお名前ね。生まれは外国なのかしら。他に特技事項は？人型戦術兵器？なんかの間違いね、この書類。
Rize's dungeon in Persona 4 has the most sexual theming to it.
見たもの聞いたものすべてが正しいなんて思っちゃダメよね。
And even that's like pretty light overall.
そうですよね。
席はどっか空いてる？ああ、そこ空いてるじゃない。じゃあそこね。
先生、そこは空いてんじゃなくてたまたまサボってるだけなんじゃ。
そんなのいないのと一緒よ。そこを使ってください。
Fuck the seating plan, just go sit over there.
はい、着席。
この場所なら歓迎であります。私の一番の大切はいつでもこの人のそばにいることですので。
And the theming has a purpose, yes.
ちょっとアイギス。
なんでありますか？
ゆかりなんで立ってんの？なんでって。あら、お隣同士仲が良さそうね。でも授業中はちゃんとけじめつけなきゃダメよ。たく。
Generally, anytime there's some sort of sexual theming in Persona, it's got a purpose, you know? Not generally for no reason. I got a message from Akihiko. I'd like your backup. I have something important to take care of after school, and I want you to come along. I'll be waiting by the front gate. Meet me there. That's right, I received a message from Sonata earlier asking to meet after school. Should go meet up with him. Hey, there's way more adult-themed games than Persona out there that you could play. I know that when I was a kid, I played the hell out of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Where are we going?
俺たちの新しい仲間のところだ。正確には出戻りだが
な。いい加減しつけえぞ。
事情が変わった。悪いが今日はノーと言わせる気はない。
ああ、
これわかるな。お前が使ってた召喚機だ。新しい敵が現れた。 俺たちと同じペルソナ使いだ。
別に興味ねえな。
I'm sorry, Shinjiro, but we are kidnapping you. Please do not resist.
話はまだある。アマダが俺たちの仲間に入った。
どういうことだそりゃ。
適性が見つかり、幾月さんが認めた。今のあいつはペルソナ使いだ。
なんてこった。一つだけ聞かせてくれ。仲間になったってのは。
ああ、自分から志願してきた。
そうか。ならそばにいねえとな。お前が現場を仕切ってるってやつだな。聞いておきたいことがある。お前は何のために戦ってる？
What am I fighting for? I fight to protect people.
そうか。まあいい。これから世話になる。俺の部屋まだ空いてんのか？
Oh, good night, Waffle Maple. Thank you for hanging out. Yet another new ally has joined, Shinjiro Aragaki. He's a year older than me and seems to have lived in the dorm before. Though shrouded in mystery, he seems to be a reliable partner.
おかえりなさい。
Aragaki-senpai's the guy who helped us out at that place, isn't he? He used to be with C's, huh? So we'll be fighting with him from now on. Oh, I didn't mean to sound like I have a problem with that. I know he's a good guy deep down.
Aragaki-san kicks ass, man. I'm never gonna forget what he did for us back at the alley. With him back on the team, ain't nothing gonna tear us down.
Aragaki-senpai seems scary, but I think he's just misunderstood. I doubt that he's a bad guy. I mean, he used to fight alongside Sanada-senpai and Kirijo-senpai. Aragaki-san seems very strong. But do you think he's trustworthy? I mean, he was hanging out at that kind of place. I just find it hard to trust people like him right off the bat.
Ken, just because he hangs out with delinquents and also looks like a delinquent and also talks like a delinquent and acts like a delinquent doesn't mean he's a delinquent or a bad person. Honestly, kids these days. At this point, there's nothing left to say about the group's fighting strength. But yours hasn't dulled, right? I'm already excited for the next full moon. You're the same as always. Looks like we'll be working together for now. But I'm gonna take a back seat for today. I'll be ready tomorrow, so hit me up anytime.
I truly am glad to have you back, Aragaki. But admittedly, I'm curious as to what motivated you to pick up your evoker once again. Something must have affected you profoundly. I won't pry, however.
I appreciate that. Maybe I'll be in the mood to tell you someday. What are we doing tonight? Reading with Aigis.
Makoto-san, I'm glad you're here. Are you available tonight? I have borrowed a book about Yakuza from the library. I was searching for combat-related material in the library and suggested this. It seems to provide information on combat tactics as well as to provide the proper mindset for battle.
Let's read Yakuza novels.
However, there are some elements that I don't fully comprehend. But you may be able to help me understand them more. Will you be willing to try?
Sure.
感謝であり
Since the two of us will be reading from one book, please open it wide so that we may both view its contents.
あ、ここです。このケツを割るなよと主人公が言われるシーン。普通は最初から割れているはずです。あなたもですよね。
Obviously.
よかった。安心しました。だとすると、ここで使われているケツは別のことを意味するのですね。今のところわからないのはここだけであります。ですが読んでいくうちにまた疑問が生じると思われます。すみませんが、最後まで一緒に読んでもらえますか？ありがとうございます。おかげで新たな情報をインプットできました。
Oh no, what did she learn?
この本には続編があるようですね。可能であればまた一緒に読みたいです。
I feel like my charm has increased after reading about the main character's fighting spirit.
ずいぶん遅くなってしまいました。お互い自分の部屋、家、島に戻りましょう。
Gotta head back to our turf. Hold down the fort. Hey, the full moon's really close. When are we...
おはようございます。こちらエリザベスでございます。
Okay. There we go. There's the final Elizabeth called. I was literally thinking, when are we getting the last update from Elizabeth for people in Tartarus? Because it seems to be 3 every time.
Good morning. A news report stated that the number of cases increases just before a full moon. It looks like there are more cases than last month. This is the highest it's ever been.
I see.
Something must be done. I don't know the reason for the increase. We'll just have to remain alert at all times.
Last minute Tartarus rescue? Well, that's the way you gotta do it, guys.
お疲れ様であります。
Rest easy. You and I shall be together for all the time now, Makoto-san.
She's still far from passing as human. Doesn't look like she understands ordinary feelings in conversation quite yet. If she could, I might be able to form a bond with her. I like Aigis a lot, by the way. For those wondering. Aigis is great. Were you listening when she started talking about the culture festival? Yeah. Dude, a cafe is so lame. Why don't we do something fun? Like a heavy metal cafe. Let's do a Mad Max cafe. Everyone can be dressed up like in spikes and leather and stuff. We can cover each other in paint, and then we can have a bunch of like cars with spikes on them, and we can have a guy playing the guitar that shoots flames on top of it. Yeah, Junpei, that's a great idea. I'm fucking down. Let's do it. That sounds like the greatest thing that school could ever see. Are you with me, chat? Or alternatively, since he said heavy metal, make it like the anime Detroit Metal City.
Ah, Yuki-kun. You walking back by yourself? I'll come with you.
Let's hang with Yukari.
Great! Why don't we head somewhere fun? Oh, right. There's this place I wanted to check out. Help me pick out something nice, would you?
Ah, Rafflesia.
ユリは香りがきついしな。バラって柄でもないし。ガーベラあたりかな。あ、ごめん。 部屋にお花飾ろうと思うんだ。模様替えに合わせてね。ねえ、ガーベラにしようと思うんだけど、何色がいいと思う？
You, Yukari? Pink. Pink is your color.
やっぱそう思う？私もピンク好きなんだ。
You know, just to get off topic for a moment. I don't know about you guys, but I've always thought Yukari had the haircut of like a 30-year-old office lady. It's not just me, right? I'm not the only one that thinks that, right?
好み一緒だね。じゃあ決めちゃおっかな。でもな、ガーベラだけってのも寂しいかな。ね、他にどんな花が合うかな。
Now, a stylish 30-year-old office lady, but still a 30-year-old office lady haircut.
私の部屋知らないんだっけ？もう役立たず。
That's mean.
だって本当のことだしね。本当言うと、あなたの選んだものならどれでもよかったんだけど。って嘘だよ。
Yukari seems to be full of laughter today. Now you can't unsee it? Yeah, see? See? I've always seen it as that. I've always been like, she has a very similar haircut to, like, an adult working woman. Oh no, I think Fuka has a kind of more childish haircut. Hey, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Name's Shinjiro Aragaki. I stayed here before. I won't bore you with all the details, though. Anyway, long story short, I got your back.
There's going to be a full moon the day after tomorrow. I'm sure another Lord Shadow will appear, so please make sure you're fully prepared.
Hey.
Kuromaru-san told me something interesting. He said the one named Aragaki has been feeding him from time to time.
Ah, yes, the delinquent with a heart of gold trope.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't probe Aragaki about the past too much. Aragaki Akihiko and I were all in C's when we were in middle school. A lot of things happened back then.
And yes, Mitsuru also has a very mature haircut, but her mature haircut looks kind of different, you know?
But there is no need to doubt Aragaki. I assure you, he is reliable.
How do I put it? For how it just feels like a different presentation with Yukari's haircut.
Did something happen between Yukari-san, Junpei-san, and Aragaki-san? They all seem to trust each other. I guess the two of them think Aragaki-san's a good person.
The full moon's close. Make sure you've got our plan of attack hammered out. If you're not set yet, you should rely on Shinji for the time being. He's got a pretty strong arm, this guy. Nah, don't listen to him. I'm nothing special. And if this is similar to original Persona 3, that is correct, because Shinji is about Ken level of strength. What being out of the game for multiple years will do to a motherfucker. Hey, I want to use the kitchen. Are there any rules about sharing ingredients and dishes we can't use? Stuff like that? I want to hear more about the kitchen rules from you. I'll return the favor. Or are you busy? Nah, let's hang out, Shinji.
なるほどな。とりあえず余ったら冷蔵庫の中に置いときゃいいわけか。つっても今日は2人分だし残ることもねえか。
I like how everyone has their own little apron.
言い忘れてたが作るのはカツ丼だ。どんな味でも残すなよ。
You're making katsudon?
礼はするっつったろ。いらねえなら肉はしまっとけるが面倒だから食え。じゃあさっさとやるか。米はもう炊いてあるから後で丼出してよそってくれ。俺のは大盛りでな。
I watched Otogaki cook. His skill is on par with that of a professional chef. Katsudon is ready. Crunchy, flaky, breaded pork topped with half-cooked egg. Yum!
いい食いっぷりだな。こんくらいのもんなら練習すりゃ誰でも作れる。今日は丼だけだったが付け合わせやらも考えて、まあ時間あったらやってみろ。
Exquisite katsudon.
さて、礼は食わせてやるまでだ。片付けは頼むぜ。じゃあな。
Yo, dude, there's a full moon tomorrow. Hey, did you hear? The number of cases around town have gone up like crazy these days. I've heard. There are only 4 of those large shadows left. Maybe they're getting desperate. Or maybe the next one's just insanely strong. Oh, oops, my bad. I shouldn't jinx it. Anyways, we can handle this time too. That's right, Junpei. We will be fine.
Yo, Chidori. この前の怪我、あれからどうした？え？あれ？傷は？跡もない？意外と軽かったのか？
俊平はさ、何をしてるとき、自分は生きてるって思う。
え？さあな。息してる時とかつか考えたことねえや。千鳥はやっぱ絵描いてる時か？
どうかな。こんなの全部ただの落書きだし、自分のことなんてわからない。
そっか。俺さ、実は一個だけあんだよね。まあなんつうか正義のヒーローをやってる時かな。今日と明日の間にある誰も知らない時間、そこは選ばれた力を持つ者だけの戦場。影の怪物から人々を守るためヒーローは今日も戦い続けると、まあそういう感じでさ、充実の瞬間っすよ。鼻で笑って突っ込むとこだぜ。冗談だから。
それ、あなた一人で戦ってる
の？おいおい、真に受けんなって。
誰も知らない時間の中なんでしょ？なら、 誰も知らなくて当然じゃない。誰も知らなくて誰も褒めてくれないのに戦ってるんだ。偉いね。ちょっと見直した。
そうかな。こんな話信じてくれちゃうとは思わなかったな。
ねえ、それもっと聞きたい。
なんか不思議だよな君。まあいっか。じゃあこれ絶対秘密にしてくれよ。
うん。
ペルソナって超能力みたいのがあってさ、それ使えるやつだけが怪物を倒せんだ。
Why is it that our close male friend in every persona just has to run their mouth to random people?
けど誰でもペルソナ使えるわけじゃなくて、だから選ばれた何人かで戦うしかない。仲間はダチとか先輩でさ、こう見えても俺入ってからは連戦連勝なんだぜ。
へえ、楽しそうね。順平が来てから連勝ってことは、順平はチームのエースみたいなもの？
まあな。
Junpei's solidly strong. He not bad.
リーダー的な役割ってとこかな。
Alright, Junpei, I'm shutting this down right now. How fucking dare you call yourself the leader?
とりあえず俺がいないと始まんないって感じ？作戦始まったらみんな俺の指示で動くんだ。結構大変なんだよな、リーダーってのも。
ありがとう、順平。楽しかった。
そっか？
でももう時間。また明日会いたいな。
また明日か。よし。
Class has ended for today.
提言であります。
I have inspected the entire school, but I did not locate anyone suffering from apathy syndrome. Should I conclude that they are absent?
Well, yes. What the heck? It's pretty rare for a hottie like that to transfer in at this time of year. Huh? Dude, get a clue. I'm talking about Aegis. A mysterious babe like that? I want to know everything about her. Like her measurements. We should probably warn Aegis about that because she'd actually, like, start going into detail about her measurements. By which I mean she'd probably talk about the length of her arms, her everything like that. Must suck to be the new girl. All the guys hit on you and pressure you right away. But Aegis-san seems fine. What are we doing today? Oh. We shall be hanging with the dog. Isn't it hot out here? Koromaru won't budge. I wonder if there's a reason. Maybe I can find out why if I spend some time with him. Koromaru is eagerly watching all the people pass by.
Oh, そこにおるんはコロマルか。覚えとらんか。神主さんの将棋仲間じゃった。ほうかほうか。 あったった。すまんが、ちいと休ませてもらえんかの。
By all means.
ありがとうな。ほいじゃあ、お邪魔して。どっこいせ。夜としなみにはかなんな。
Man, it sucks getting old. The definition in your face goes down, your lighting gets worse, your animations become less pristine. It's tough.
僕はここの公開。ほいならお礼を言わせてちょうだい。ありがとうな。コロマルの家族になってくれて。神主さんの事故からいろいろあっての。実はな、コロマルを引き取ろういうもんもおったんよ。
What was this person like?
気立てのええ娘さんじゃ。コロマルもよう懐いとった。じゃけどコロマルは気づくと鳥居の前に戻りよる。何かはわからんけんど、やりたいことがあるように見えてな。それで誰も引き取れんようになってな。でもほうか、ここにおるいうことは何かを得られたってことかの。
Koromaru saw it through. He protected the shrine.
そうか。ようやったな、コロマル。正直わしには何のこっちゃわからんが、僕が知っとるんならコロマルも満足じゃろう。コロマルは自分の意志で居場所を決められる子じゃからの。ここにおるんもコロマルの意志なんじゃろう。この先も仲良うしてな。
We will.
十分休憩できたし、ぼちぼちおいとましようか。よいせっと。
Oh, now I know why he looks wrong. His arms are too short for his body.
あいたたたたた。
Poor old man, hurting his back from carrying too much. Let me carry your bag, sir.
ああ、すまんの。ありがたいことじゃ。
Koromaru and I walked with the old man back to his place.
あ、リーダー。コロちゃんご機嫌だね。お散歩してたの？
助けた？ああ、なるほど。どうやらコロマルさんはあなたに感謝しているようです。またよろしくとのことです。
I think Koromaru appreciates me. Yay! Dog friend.
そろそろ入ろっか。もうすぐコロちゃんのご飯だし。
今日は私がご飯担当です。コロマルさん、こうご期待であります。
We headed in the dorm after Koromaru calmed down a bit. He seems to be not particularly excited for Aigus's food. Tomorrow's the day. Get geared up while you can. You know the drill. We'll be on standby at the dorm. I'm all fired up. I don't care where or when it shows up. It's dead meat.
Yeah.
I'm confident in tomorrow's operation. What with Aragaki Toon rejoining us, I have no doubts it'll be an easy victory.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, but remember, overconfidence can only lead to defeat. While it's true that Aragaki's quite powerful, he hasn't fought in quite a while. Let us all concentrate on the task at hand. We must execute this flawlessly to win. Must you always be such a killjoy? No, Mitsuru's right. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Why is Iori so excited about tomorrow? And going to be a full moon tomorrow, and with it another powerful shadow to fight. I hardly think that that's the kind of thing to be excited about.
No.
Well, tomorrow probably won't be an easy fight. But that's fine. I prefer when they make me sweat a bit. What do you want? The full moon's tomorrow, isn't it? Shouldn't you be preparing for that instead of wandering around? Well, if you want to go to Tartarus tonight, I'll join.
He's already so dumb all the time, I forget that sometimes he can go even dumber. You know, Arigaki-senpai just joined us, so we don't really need Junpei anymore, do we?
You're kidding, right?
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I just wish he wasn't so annoying.
Oh, what's up, Makoto? Being a hero is so cool! I can't wait until tomorrow, dude!
Junpei-san's current status is extreme happiness. I have learned how people describe this state in the modern vernacular. He has gone to La La Land.
Fuka, we're going to Tartarus. We're going to tartar sauce. Oh, wait. I forgot to get my fortune reading. Maybe I should reload and do that.
コロマルって何やるのかマジ分かってんのかね
I'm sure he knows. Oromaru's smart.
そうなんかなペルソナ使えるっつっても犬だぞおーいコロマルやーいどっちだあり無視
覚悟は行動で示すとのことです
え犬なのにかっこよすぎだろ犬なのに
Oromaru is cool.
すみません今日の探索僕を前線のメンバーに加えてもらえませんかたくさん戦いをこなしてペルソナの扱いに慣れておきたいんです
Yeah, we'll bring you, kid.
はいよろしくお願いします
おい
What's up?
前線で戦うやつはお前が決めてるんだってな早めに勘を取り戻しておきたい言いたいことわかるな
Noted.
そうか相変わらず薄気味悪い場所だぜ必要なら声かけな
And we've got the Chariot and Justice Arcana cards added.
Oh, that's right, there's something I wanted to tell you. It seems Koto-chan actually has 2 30s. The chairman learned that from researching his potential. We're not totally sure why that's the case, but it's certainly nice to have him on our side. I suppose just keep that in mind whenever forming a party, that's all.
Alright, now that that's done, I'm going to reload because I forgot to get my fortune read. Which does mean I gotta do this. But we can fast forward, it'll be fine. Faster! Faster, I say!
帰った。
Alright, let's go head to the club and get our fortune read. So that we can make sure our hands show up more often. Because they're worth money and experience. Lots of each. Yeah, the rarity fortune a million times better than the others. All right, Fuka. 2 tartar sauce. So, one thing I gotta make sure to do is make sure I use the 30Gs of our new party members, because, in case you haven't noticed, I've been going out of my way to do some stuff here and there for achievements, because I like to get achievements every now and then. And that's an achievement, to make sure everyone uses a 30G at least once. I might have to use both of Kuromaru's, not sure. Alright. It's time once more for a deep dive through Tartarus to go through the entire new section and do all the stuff that can be done there, as always. But we will save that for next time. Thank you for watching Persona 3 Reload. That's it for the Persona 3.